Pierogi! Hello, hello, welcome. It occurred to me that I haven't had food yet today, so I put a bagel in the toaster, and I'm gonna step away and go smear it here in a sec. Code hasn't arrived yet. He's still getting his pre-stream stuff ready. No, Code will be here, don't worry. That gamer, hello! Ada, hello! Oh yeah, Ada, we saw your, well, I saw your pull request, and we will get that. We will get to it soon. I think it was a pull request. I just saw the email. Yeah, your pull request. Mags, Plasma, the gang's all here, wow. How's everyone doing? This is probably the most people we've had right at the start so far. Sneck where? Sneck is still doing his like pre-stream stuff. He'll be here in a minute. We're still getting we're just kind of starting without him for a minute, but he'll be here any second, I promise. There's so many people here right at the beginning. This is incredible. I'm excited to see you all here. How's the music volume, by the way? I've been struggling to figure out what the right amount is. Like, I want it to be in the background. It definitely shouldn't be in the foreground. And last time I checked it, it was way too loud. Unknown. Wait, you're on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Hello. Hello twice, Unknown. Are we premium viewers? You are. Yeah, I think there's a few things that make you premium, like being here, hanging out, like every stream, subscribing, being here right at the beginning. There's a lot of things you can do that make you premium. One thing that we haven't had a viewer do yet, or not much of, some of you have created clips, but that's another thing that can make you premium in my book, is if you create clips. Because I have a lot of people who, like, once in a while are like, I wish I could sub, or I wish I could share bits, like I wish I could support more. And the biggest thing you can do to support me right now is make clips whenever something interesting happens, or whenever Code goes on his rants teaching you about stuff. Make a clip of it, and then that'll help me get the YouTube channel running so much easier. Yeah, I've been wanting to mention it, and I have, a while ago we coded this button that I can just press, and then it puts a marker on the Twitch VOD, so that way I can go back and look at it and like make clips or like turn it into YouTube videos and stuff. But there are a lot of things that happen every stream that would make great YouTube videos, and I just don't think to push that button. So that would be just like the biggest help. Nikita, hello! Wait, oh, you can't see the morbs on this screen. Oops. Let's fix that. We need to add the morbs to the screen. Hold on. Add a game capture, morbs overlay. There it is. Now we can see the morbs. My bad. Pierogi learned in German. Nice. I just had the dumbest thought that I was like, do people in Berlin speak German? Yes, Quellis. Berlin is in Germany. Oh, Nikita, it supports Twitch emotes now. You can drop morbs with Twitch emotes, and it also supports animated emotes. It's because it falls back to Blobmoji. So it just goes with whatever the Blobmoji equivalent of whatever emoji you put in is. Someone clip that 400 IQ. Yeah, do people in Berlin speak German? People in Berlin, Germany? Oh, that's great. That's great. Morb. Well, I was hoping Code would be here so I could go smear my bagel. It's gonna get cold. Feels bad. Y'all have great animated emotes. All right, let's go here and get this party started. What have we done here? What is this? What is this pull request? Okay, this is I assume this is, do I even have this menu on here? Yeah, this menu. I assume it's making this menu bigger. Ooh, you also added screen object name to the top. Nice. That's exciting. Ramen Morb. That's a good point. I like this, Ada. That's a great plan. All right, let's go pull this and poke around. This is GDTuber. Fetch the latest main first of all. And then that would be this pull request. Let's pull that. Okay, now we go here, launch GDTuber. Do. Did you clip me being dumb? I just had the dumbest thought that I was like, do people in Berlin speak German? Yes, Quellis. Berlin is in Germany. Oh, Nikita, it supports Twitch. I just had the dumbest thought. Sad. But thank you for making a clip. I super appreciate it. Yeah, do people in England speak English? Or people in Spain, do they speak Spanish by chance? Oh, Code is having tech issues. His computer is not letting him do the thing. I just learned how to clip it. Should I clip this? One day I'll commission someone to make pierogi, Quellis. Wait, how would that even work? Would you just take my eyes and mouth and put it on a pierogi? All right, so if we do this, yeah, so now there's just so much more room. Oh, one thing I don't like about this is having the scroll bar visible, but everything else is great. Let's compare this. What did this used to look like? If I go to the monocle and do this, yeah, this nightmare. This is a nightmare. But this not a nightmare. Unknown themed pierogi. This is the one that we can delete. Forgot the scroll bar. It's all good. That's literally my only criticism. And that's not like a blocker. Like, I will still happily merge this pull request if that's the only issue. Sounds good, Ada. I also want to wait for codes review as well. I was driving a bus at 9 p.m. I felt like I was in a fighter jet. Pierogi, what does this mean? First of all, why were you driving a bus? Second of all, why did it feel like a fighter jet? And in what situation do you twist your spine while driving a bus? I'm having a hard time imagining any of this. Because I didn't think you were a bus driver, but I could be wrong. Also, another kind of just a silly thing. This isn't a big deal, but like there's all of your pull requests just add so much white space. Oh, you weren't driving the bus. You were on the bus. Oh wait, let's check out how it scales. So if we go here and do this, what is the scaling like? Oh yeah, it's just like the full screen. Gets a little whack when you get small though. Oh, that's a little weird. It doesn't pop back. So if screen small, it scooches over. But then screen big, still scooched over.
There we go.
There you go, high code.
Whoa! Is your dashboard thing working? Oh yeah, good. I got the live chat. Hello, chat. Snack. You were saying?
Snack's here. Code, I need a favor from you.
Hi, Plasma. Yeah, what's up?
I put a bagel in the toaster right before I started stream, and I need to go smear it so I can eat it. So I will be back.
I won't let them know what you're doing. I'll just take over as if it's super organic. So that way it's like, you know, I'm just like talking, and I'll just fill up the space so they don't notice you're gone. Sound good?
Yeah, let's make this a seamless transition so it looks like I'm still here. I'm just quiet while you're talking.
Sounds good. What I'll do is I'll make it my introduction to the chat because I just got here, and then it'll sound like it's just me having a conversation that's taking up the space.
Perfect. Second priority, Ada made a pull request on GDTuber. I think it's fantastic. They're making one small change, and I would like you to review it. Okay, I'm gonna go get my bagel. Bye.
Excellent. Bye. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, there's so many people here. Hello, Nikita. Hello, Unknown. Hello, Pierogi. Hello, Plasma. Hello, Ada. Pull request. Let's go check it out. Please do clip it. What do you mean? Clip what? I was muted, right? There was something. What's the clip? Option window number. Increase the size of the pop-up relative to the window size with old size as min size. Ooh, I will have to try that out. Add screen object name on top because the new size it wasn't clear which object was configured. Let me see the files changed. You heard everything? No, that can't be true. Hi, Mags. On ready var screen object name label equals screen object name. Was that lower? It's in settings menu.gd. Screen object name. Let's continue. What I'll do is I'll end up downloading this and then just taking a look at it. I was worried about it filling up a percentage of the screen because one, it could be too small if the window's too small, but also it might be too big if the window's too big. That was my only worry about like auto sizing it.
What are we gaslighting about?
Hi, Quellis. You've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I've definitely been here the whole time.
Yeah. So I will have to download this edit by Ada and check it out, which is super just easy to do because I remember how to do it, you see. Mm-hmm. That's the thing to really remember is that I remember how to do this. Is it git remote add and then add the path?
Yeah, you should still have the remote added, wouldn't you?
Well, but didn't I only add the branch, or did I add... How do I see my current remotes? Is there like a get remote list?
Yeah, there should be.
Let's see, get remote... Get list? Get rev list? No.
It's just get remote.
Aha! So git pull, Ada do stuff. And then git pull, Ada do stuff / bigger config window.
Is
Could
it
not
GIF
read from repository.
Is it GIF or GIF? Good GIF.
Yeah, it's GIF, look just like it's Godot.
Yeah.
So make some GIF peanut butter on your bagel. Question, Quellis. So git pull add do stuff. Do I need to? Oh, I need to git branch add do stuff, right?
Git checkout add do stuff.
Yeah.
What's the branch called?
Bigger config window.
Bigger config window. Yeah.
I didn't like that though. Maybe I typed it wrong. Let's see if I typed it wrong. I did. What? Oh, I did 2 A's instead of 2 D's. See ya, Plasma?
Bye, Plasma. Yeah, no, biggest thing you can do for us if you're on Mac is help us troubleshoot a lot of the Mac bugs. I wonder if I should make a Mac label so that it's easier to find those bugs. So we have this one, and what's the other one?
So I git checkouted that guy. So theoretically,
This one.
it should just work, right?
Yes.
I should have like the newest update.
These two are our biggest issues on Mac right now that we don't have anyone testing them or things, so I don't really know what to do about them at the moment. I think this one mostly we just need somebody to test it and give us information about it. Because I've only seen references to this bug existing on Godot 3. I haven't seen anything about it on Godot 4, so I don't know if it still behaves the same. And then this one we actually need to figure out a fix, if it's possible to solve this one while keeping transparency active, or if we just need to get rid of the entire concept of transparency on Mac. I'm not sure.
Oh, I just realized you might be talking to me. Hi.
No, you're good actually. I've been talking to chat.
Oh, thank goodness. I had a little bit of a panic moment there. Like trying to load JSON files, and I realized, wait a minute, Quella's been talking for a while now. Oh no, is this to be?
You're good. Otherwise, the other ways you can help is just like whatever issues here, or any issues at all that you would like to see fixed on GDTuber, grab one and start working on it.
So I guess I don't understand what changed about the window. I like the label, huge fan, but something else happened. Where was that code?
The size of the label changed too. Oh, that's my game. That's not GDTuber.
Increased margins. Increased margins. Here it is. When you open the menu. Oh, this is when you open up the pop-up menu. I see, I see. Let me go play with that. Yeah, so that's the issue. Let me get to my streaming setup so you can see what I see.
Yeah, I'm setting up my stream for you too.
Where is my stream? Alright, cool. So let me stream this to you. Now let me take your stream, pop it out, put it in the place I like to have it. Do the whole Twitch chat thing. I definitely need a third monitor at some point. I forgot to turn on the full screen projector. What a hassle. Hold on. Discord is so annoying. If I pop out the video and then I go back to the original window and I hit stream, the menu for streaming pops up, but then Discord hides itself behind the popped out video of your stream, so I have to like tab back into the window and then select what I want. It's obnoxious. Anyway, can you see?
I can stream, can't. Give me one moment. Okay, now you're on the big screen.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is intentional, but right now, if I open the thing, this happens. What happened was I resized the window. So like this is now obliterating everything. I don't think that's gosh.
I need you to describe what is happening that you don't want to happen.
I am now soft locked, by the way. My window size somehow reset itself to be very tiny, and now I'm soft locked. I will no longer be able to open GDTuber because of autosave.
Oh no.
So I found a bug.
Yeah, no, we haven't had anyone test it, so I don't know. We had one person create the bug report, and that's all I know about it.
How did that just happen? Somehow I just loaded it and it... Anyway, the issue that's happening here is that the individual menu is filling up the entire screen, which I don't think it's meant to do. And the label's gone for some reason.
Oh, you don't want it to be the entire height of the screen.
Correct, but I don't think it's supposed to be. It wasn't a second ago. This does not look like it looked a second ago. Let me load some other... Let me load again.
Yeah, the label's gone because your screen object has no name. So the label is the name of the object. The name of the object is just empty.
So that should probably update in real time during update menu. Or when it's set.
Bug.
But also, I don't think I'm into it filling up the entire screen like this. Because if I have this object here, this is now just blocking everything.
Yeah, for sure. Does it grow in width?
It's very large. It's bigger than the main menu by far.
Oh yeah, it does grow in width. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to
the width.
have the height try to be just the height of the stuff so that there isn't any empty space. It only takes up as much real estate as it needs to.
Is it because there was not enough vertical height? Is that what you wanted to change?
Yeah, the old version, the menu is way too small.
I don't think a proportionally sized menu is the way to go. Just because on a big screen, that's going to take up way too much real estate for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a huge fan of this label though, personally.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan. Let's see, window size equals, let's figure window size width equals that, width equals this. Got it. So you divided the window size by 3. Give it a. Yeah, I wouldn't really do that. If you need the Y size bigger, I would just make the Y size bigger with like a 512.
Oh yeah, Pierogi had an idea earlier that I overlooked. Each option could pop out kind of like Unity. How does Unity do pop-outs?
I'm not sure if you're asking me.
No, that's a rhetorical question. I'm trying to open up Unity when in 20 years it finally decides to open.
Sounds like a Unity moment.
Yeah, big Unity moment. Why does it take so long to open Unity?
Well, you have to open the hub first, right? You have to open the Unity hub and then open Unity.
Wait, I can't just open an empty project without saving it somewhere? I guess that makes sense. It needs a working directory.
Even Godot has that limitation.
Yeah, that's based.
Because it has to create the like dot project. It has to create some file.
Now it's angry that I'm not signed into my Unity account. Okay, I don't care anymore. Too much work.
Excellent. A great Unity experience.
Yep.
Another satisfied customer.
I just noticed the giant purple guy on your screen.
Oh yeah, I had that on there for a while. So I think I want to keep some of this code, but remove some of it. Ada, would it be alright to revise your pull request? Keep the label, and maybe I think you need to add a function to update the label when it's updated on the object menu. But more importantly, if you could just get rid of the pop-up rect resizing and make that another thing. If you take that out of this pull request, I'd be happy to merge. Oh, you did put it in update menu. Are you just not calling update menu when the value changes? No worries, Ada. I appreciate the work. I like the label a lot. Yeah, I'll leave it as a comment on GitHub, because that's why GitHub has comments.
Yeah, are you writing it?
I will, yeah.
Oh, you already fixed the scroll bar issue. Perfect.
I did?
Thank you, Ada. No, Ada did.
Oh. Trying to figure out when... I think we just need to do a signal when the name is changed, or just call update menu when the name is changed.
Do a signal or call... Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Anywho. So what else is on the docket?
That's all I have at the moment. Oh, no. The morbs. Gotta do the infection.
Yes. Also added contributing.md from Dohro GitHub.
Yeah, that pull request. We are waiting for him to respond to our comments. I poked him today. See if there's anything we can do to help.
Okay. I actually had an idea. It's odd anyway that you create the settings first instead of on the settings click. Not sure what you mean by that. You create the settings first instead of on the settings click.
That the settings always exist, maybe? And that we're not creating it when we call it?
Oh, you mean that it's like stored in there? Perhaps? Yeah, it's a little inefficient. We could store it on the main scene and then instance it per object. I didn't do that just because that was another layer to something I didn't even really know how to do yet, because I was still learning how to do pop-up windows at that time. So I just kind of haven't got around to making that more optimized.
Oh, something that I need to look into. There's a weird thing where when you're loading a save file in GDTuber, it defaults to .json, but then when you're saving, it defaults to .gdtuber. Or I think it's the reverse. I think when you're saving, it defaults to .gdtuber. When you're loading, it defaults to .json.
What we need to do is we need to create that multi-string or multi-file string, because it actually has another issue that I noticed when I was trying to load a config. When you load a config, it just shows one option, GDTuber or JSON, and then you have to click to the other one. It should show both, and there is a way to do that with like a special formatted string. I'm sure if you just click the documentation, it'll say how to do it. We need to do that. I didn't even realize you had to do it separately, but yeah. Okay, one sec. Sorry.
Oh yeah, this should be just as easy as moving this. Where is asterisk? Yeah, there we go. That problem solved super quick.
You did like the multi-string bit?
Yeah, so instead of them being two different entries, it's just .gdtuber, .json.
Got it. That makes it quite nice.
Yeah.
And it's GDTuber first, right? So that the save. Oh no, we manually auto do the save extension.
I'm messing
That's
with
right.
the save now because it does autofill .gdtuber or .json with the save.
Good.
Or does it? I could have sworn it did earlier.
Yeah, we do. We append it if it doesn't have a proper append going. All right, pulling up the morbs. Making sure I can actually get the morbs on screen as well.
You could combine that with Pierogi's idea. Own window or the pop-up movable scalable outside the main window and create it new from the screen object. Like the option that we can pop out the settings menu and make it its own window.
Yeah, that's basically how you would do it. So one thing we did, Adam, is I think we were working with Casper. Someone recommended we do pop-ups not being their own window, but being in the Godot scene. And we figured that not only does it make it fit the screen, and it works better for streaming because it's part of the window now, but it also makes it technically browser capable because it won't be like a pop-up window. And I do kind of like that compatibility. Alright, can you see? Everything should be visible now.
Yeah, let me put you on the big screen.
So I actually wanted to show off something before we do whatever. Am I on the big screen?
Yes.
So yesterday we used a remote transform 2D in order to get the particle effect to be position locked to the rigid body, but not rotation locked. And we found out, because of weird transform stuff, that this couldn't be in here while this was outside of here. The remote transform just like was unhappy. There's some weirdness. But yesterday I made a realization. I could put this in here, give this the GPU particles 2D, and then what I can do is I can say GPU particles 2D, go to transform, or where is it? Crud. Where's the option?
You're playing
Top
Legacy
level.
Minecraft, nice.
If I turn on top level, this now detaches itself from the parent, so it will not copy its rotation. The only reason it's going to have the position and scale is because remote transform is copying position and scale. That way, I can still bundle it up under the rigid body. Something I'm going to be doing, which is going to be an absolute hassle and a half, I'm going to be turning this from a control node into just the rigid body. That's going to be type morb. That way, I can handle collisions in a nice way. Right now, if I handle collisions, I have to be like, okay, what are you colliding with? Is it parented to a morb? And that's like a mess. Easier to do collisions if the rigid body itself is a morb. Yeah, Ada, it'd be weird as a web app, but I don't know. I like the compatibility, and I really like that it makes this program streamable. Because right now, if I do any of this right-clicking stuff, you can see the menus, and that's because these are built in instead of proper pop-ups, and that's the same deal here. Like you could see pop-up windows here. Well, if this was a pop-up, because it's part of the window. Okay, so let's just do it. Take these, move them here. Node 2D, are you used for anything? You're just a node. What are you? Animation player, move in here. Node 2D, what are you and why are you here? I'm just gonna remove you. Hopefully you aren't important. And now, last name Morb extends rigid body 2D. It's gonna complain, as it should. This is called morb.gd, I assume? Yes. Put morb.gd on this, and then make this the root of the scene. How do you do that? Make scene root. Here we go. And then delete this control node. Bam. I don't know what's gonna be still broken. Let's find out together. Or... Ah, that. Yes, I know, please. Invalid get index linear velocity on null instance. That's probably because it's instancing the wrong scene? Question mark? No, let's run that again. That seems reasonable, Ada.
6 monitors.
So that should still be preloading the scene.
Take it from Silicon Valley. This is the true 10x programmer.
New morb, not dot morb. So we do this. Oh, I suppose that changes a few things. Anything that affected morb. Morb dot. Like that's just physics material override. And that's just mass. Is it all of these? Yep. 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 Okay, so all of these can just be replaced. Okay, let's try that. Get overlapping bodies on a
True, Anna.
Void. That.
One of these days, I need to figure out how to DIY some security camera stuff. I won't have security cameras in my house any other way.
Oh yeah, we don't have to do this anymore. Nice. Oh, but signals are probably incorrect. It does seem to be working. Oh, I'm getting an important phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm writing my merge request. This is... Once the load dialog... It was defaulting to GDTuber. All file types except .gdtuber if you had a .json file. It required you select it. Are you asking me, Xbox or PlayStation? In an ideal world, neither. But I grew up on Xbox. I never really had a PlayStation. I think like... It was like when the PS3 or PS4 was just coming out, we got an old PlayStation. It was either a PS1 or a PS2, and I played 1 or 2 games on it, but otherwise, like, I grew up on Xbox. Well, Xbox 360. I think I only ever owned an Xbox 360, and then a couple years ago, somebody gifted me an Xbox One. But I just don't play it, because why would I when I have a Steam Deck and a PC? But it was my introduction into, gosh, what's that game called? Star Wars something Jedi. Is it just called Star Wars Jedi? Oh, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That's the game, which is a really cool game. I didn't get very far in it because, again, if I'm gonna play games, I'm just gonna play it on my computer. But I played a little bit.
Fallen Order's the Dark Souls of Star Wars games, right?
Yeah. So I played a little bit of Fallen Order, and that's a great game. The question that started this, and he's asking you as well. Pierogi is asking Xbox or PlayStation. What are your opinions?
So, here's the trouble with Xbox or PlayStation. I grew up playing Halo on Xbox, and I really like Xbox. But Bloodborne's on PlayStation. So that's a huge problem. Jak and Daxter, also PlayStation. Little Big Planet, also PlayStation. So I'm kind of an Xbox fan. I use an Xbox controller regularly for my gaming needs. But PlayStation has some better games. What are you gonna do? Okay, I am back from the important phone call. TM.
Yay.
It looks like this is just working. I don't know how to test what this could have broken. Oh, those don't have gravity anymore. Hold on.
Can you just stop putting smiley faces in my comments on Git?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know why I want to do that so much. I'm like,
close it.
pull request description, smiley face.
Everything seems to still be working. Hopefully that change doesn't break anything. The big deal is now I can detect morgue collisions. And, as a bonus, the void area I can make way better. Right now we're calling get overlapping bodies, which I think detects... It runs a live physics detection. Collisions are all processed at the same time. This is modified once during the physics step, not immediately after objects are moved. Consider using signals instead. Yeah, exactly. So now, instead of doing this, I can keep track of morbs entering this area and then just iterate over them. Which is sweet. I can say, var gravity well equals array. How do you do arrays? Is it like this?
Yep, exactly.
Or except like that? Okay. And then var something else. Oh yeah. Corruption well is also an array of type morph.
Yo, is
Just
your
to
code
prep
a
for
pile of
corruption.
sugar? Because it's sweet.
Thanks. I have no response. Thanks. I'm gonna separate some of these. So like this is this, this is this, this is this. And the on ready bars can all be in one place.
Wait, did I set this? I did set
I
this.
don't know.
There we go. That should be correct.
Alright, so we have the gravity well and the corruption well, and what we're going to do. What are you angry about? Common parent is true, continuing. What are you mad about? Debugger. Node not found. GPU particles 2D relative to Morb's virtual body 2. Yeah, but why are you... Who cares? Oh, do you need to be rewired to target you properly?
Oh, I did a silly thing.
What'd you do?
So when I was moving over the now playing bot, I set a while true loop that does not have any weights or anything, so it's just while truing as fast as possible. My CPU is at 100%.
Oh, lovely.
Oops.
Gotta get that time sleep going.
I was wondering why things were acting slow. GDTuber has crazy latency and I can't figure out why. It's probably because my CPU is at 100%.
Hey, can I please?
Sounds
I don't
good.
want any of these
have
debugger
fun.
issues. Alright, have a good lurk. Bye. Have fun, Starfield. Size. Base class control. This is on main? Yeah. Where is size used? Bam. Bam. Okay. Couldn't find the given section auth and key image magic, and no value was given.
What did he do that was passive aggressive, Pierogi?
Wait, what did I do that's passive aggressive? I don't want to be passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay, no debugger problems.
Passive
Oh,
aggressive at
that's
Godot.
fine. Now that I'm okay with.
Okay, is my CPU
I'm
usage
okay
better?
being downright aggressive at Godot.
Wait, my CPU usage is still insane. What's up?
I don't know, Quellis. Stop asking me questions. I don't. Why? Why do you ask me so many questions?
Level 24's rating. Thank you so much for the raid.
Let's
Welcome,
go!
Raiders.
Hello, Raiders!
Hello. Welcome in. We need to pull a Shiloh before I forget.
Symbol mini raid. We love to see it. All raids are valid raids. Welcome.
Welcome, Symbol. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today?
Disabled. Good. And then this, I assume, turns off the disabled. Yes. Nice.
Okay,
So we want
I
to
think
take the-
my CPU problems are Gucci now.
Worked hard in your game. Let's go.
Yo.
What's your game? What are you making?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I was hanging out in a stream a while ago. Oh yeah, it's like a roguelike side-scroller game, which I thought... I heard the word roguelike, and then I looked at the screen and saw a side-scroller, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen a roguelike side-scroller. A roguelite 2D platformer. Nice.
Sweet. Those are all genres I'm big fans of. Alright, so now we have things in
You're a
Gravity
big
Well.
fan of the 2D genre?
I am, as a matter of fact.
Your screen is just an empty gray box at the moment.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeet yeet.
Looks like the... Is that my fault or your fault? Hold on.
Let me see.
It's your fault.
Oh, is it my fault?
It is.
Oh yeah, I don't know why that was happening, but we're good now.
Let me get this.
Oh, that's a great
Chat back
question for
up.
rookies. Their guns.
You delve into an ever-changing dungeon to get monster meat and ingredients, and then come back to cook them into dishes for your tavern. That sounds awesome, Symbol.
Oh yeah, I
would,
forgot about that.
I would play the heck out of that game. That just sounds like a great time.
I'm gonna buy it immediately. Wait, why
As you should.
is Discord just refusing to behave today? Okay, everything's fine. I can't touch anything, otherwise Discord will break again, is he? I mean, that sounds great,
erased-
Symbol. What more do you need?
So that should still, this should now make black holes work still, as long as I say area 2D. Can I have it ignore, like, itself? Or ignore its own hierarchy? Because it's parented under a body. It may just be fine.
I was watching a video today, Symbol. And it was about a lot of things, but the main point that I took from it was don't worry too much about doing gameplay and art at the same time. Start with one and prototype that one before you do the other. Like, if you're making gameplay, just do the minimal amount of art that you need to prototype the gameplay and make sure that it's fun.
You got a flow between a town and a dungeon and it loops successfully. Excellent. Is the dungeon generated yet? Or is it still like a static level?
So you say all I have is debug art, but what I'm hearing is you're doing things the right way and not following the path I am, which is trying to do art and gameplay at the same time and being stressed about it. I'm also trying to do story at the same time. I have too many things going on in my game. Oh, you know more
Rock
than I
on.
do. Okay, my bad.
Right now, 0. This error is so annoying. I have this error. It's not even a real error. Condition common parent is true. Continuing. It happens every time I save, and I don't know what's causing it.
Oh, every time you save your script?
Yeah. Is it because of remote transform? No.
Twitcher does weird things when you save for some reason.
Really want to play Ready or Not, but every time I play it, I'm immediately disappointed. It's a great idea, but the execution is terrible. At this point, it's not a game, it's how to not make artificial intelligence or a game. I see. Bummer.
What is the artificial intelligence? Like the enemies? The enemy behavior? Oh, interesting.
Hey, Symbol, do you have a dungeon that generates yet, or is it static? I'd be curious at if you already have a generator, how you're doing it, and if you're planning on one, how you're planning on it. The gravity well appears to not be working. You're good?
You're good, Symbol. Quick Dog, hello, welcome to YouTube. How's it going?
Hello, Quick Dog over on YouTube. Bryn, why am I messing this up?
Pierogi on Twitch says hi, Quick Dog.
Added that or removed that. Okay.
Right now it's just
Right now
a
it's
mini
just
thing,
a mini thing, not really a dungeon.
Go ahead.
It was really to get the flow between two types of worlds. Yeah, for sure. But the dungeons will be procedurally generated. I'm very excited to see how you do procedurally generated dungeons. Those are like my favorite thing in all of games.
Oh, that's awesome, Cook Dog. Well, it's good to see you again. Welcome back.
That sounds like the kind of thing we'd ask for.
Yeah.
What is that? What is the name of your first Steam game?
I didn't want to admit that I don't remember what the Steam game was, so if you want to tell us again, love to hear
You've created a walking generator for another project and you're going to reuse it? Nice. I've made a generator or two, but none of the projects were ever finished. I'm sure if I ever need another generator, I'll just go back and plagiarize my work. Past me is a sucker. I'm going to take all of his hard programming.
Dude, what is a walking generator?
I assume like it walks around and generates the dungeon around it.
Oh, got it. Name is Honey.
Oh, it's body entered. That's what I'm messing up. This. Disconnect that one. Eat.
This art is so cute.
So, Symbol says the way it works is the walker starts at a point on the grid and walks for a certain amount of attempts. It sets the points on the grid. Then I take the grid and parse it to combine the points into collections to form rooms of different sizes, like 2x2, 2x1, 3x1, and so on. Then I generate a map based on preset rooms of the different sizes. Do you combine them based on like the biggest room that would fit at the starting point? Or just random? No worries. I think this works. I think I got this to work now. I think the gravity is doing its thing. No. It's getting added, but the force is not getting applied correctly. Well, okay, actually, hold on. Let me drop a much larger gravity well. Because that one's already kind of subtle, but this one's not. Oh yeah, no, it's not working. Why is it not
See a
working?
symbol?
The raid morbs are so beautiful. Thank you, Pierogi. I'm very proud of the raid morb shader.
It's so good.
Oh, it's because we're not calling black hole anywhere. We
Quick
call
dog,
black
if
hole.
you're still here, what is your engine of choice?
We need to call it on physics process. Ah, we should do the gravity thing. Yay, gravity works, but it's nicer now.
Oh, Discord broke again. Fixed. Nope, unfixed. Hello, Discord, please? There we go. Hiroki is curious if you've ever used Unity.
Like once ever, and I really, really disliked the experience. Mostly because I didn't know anything. I assume once you know how to use it, it's wonderful. Like Blender, because Blender sucks to learn, but it's amazing once you learn it. Quick Dog, oh, I started with Game Maker 8, which is really old right now. Then switched over to Unity, and I'm still using it to this day.
Nice.
Let's go, Quick Dog!
Hey, we're getting a raid from
Let's
Freedom
go!
Forge!
We got raided by Freedom Forge! Hello, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome! Alright, let me push these changes. This error is driving me crazy. Have you seen this error before? Are you sure it's, I don't know what's causing it. I wish it would give me some sort of info.
I have no idea. Shout out to Freedom Forge. He's really cool. He's making a mobile survivors like in 3D using Godot. Big fan. His stream is super fun. Go check him out. But welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Oh, and Freedom, how was your stream?
When parent restriction. It's so annoying. Alright, let me push these changes though. Got hit with an ad, but you're back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, hold on. I will push the changes.
Dang, we're getting a lot of spam bots today.
I noticed that. I keep seeing a little thing in the corner of my eye. Haven't taken on the buttons yet. We added new enemies, did some fixing on a boss fight, stuff like that. Sweet.
Very cool. What's the buttons? Does that mean like UI stuff?
Hit push. Nice. And now I can add the corruption.
UI for upgrading the player and companion stats. Nice. Welcome back, Symbol.
Alright, never mind. There are merge conflicts. I guess you pushed something that I did not, and now we're crying. VS Code. Save me.
You are a raider now, that gamer.
Hello, that gamer.
Every time we get a raid, that gamer's a part of it.
And welcome back, Symbol.
Let me load up the morbs and see if I get any errors like that.
Yeah, do that. I am going to fix the merge conflicts. I cry.
Merge conflicts?
Yeah, I get pulled and ended up with a merge conflict, which I was not expecting.
Oh yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You're gonna leave a lurk. Sounds good, Symbol. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm not getting... Oh, never mind. I do get... If Twitcher is running and I save a script, it just crashes.
If Twitcher is running, say it again?
If I edit a script and save while the Morbs is running, it crashes. But otherwise...
That, I think, is a Twitcher thing.
Yeah.
That, I believe, is actually Twitcher.
Otherwise, nothing goes wrong when I save. You send a
So
rant?
under
What's
the
your rant about? A rant about a computer store. Interesting. I think I
So it
need a
looks like
little
the
more
incoming-
detail. What are we angry about the computer store?
The incoming changes that you made 1-bit morbs last a very long time.
Oh, I thought they were supposed to last less long. It decays every 30 seconds instead of 90 seconds, right?
Oh, 60 instead of 90. The VS Code, this is my first time using the merge viewer. This thing is obnoxious.
How hard is it to put 2 fans in a box? 3 days. 3 days? I'm waiting for 2 fans.
Syncing changes, committed. Nice. Then let me get status that guy. Beautiful. Up to date. Reload. Reload. Everything else good? No. Oh, duh. Yeah, we'll need to commit that real quick. Git add a git commit -m fix urging bug git push.
Get push. Is it the Morbs?
It is the Morbs. The Morbs have had a slight update.
Yeah, what'd you update?
Well, visibly, if you look at them, you'll notice absolutely nothing different about them. They operate
Yeah.
exactly the same as they did before.
I
But
noticed.
they're a bazillion times more efficient. Because before, on process, we were running the get overlapping bodies function for the area 2D that controls the black hole. And that's needlessly expensive. That's like doing a check all the time and running the physics calculation again. So instead, we're having when it collides with something, add it to a list or remove it from the list, and then just only apply the stuff to everything in the list every frame. We're going to be doing something similar for corruption so that it isn't the most expensive thing in the whole world. We just need to create a corruption shape.
You bought it for 29 ZL instead of 69. Nice.
Oh, what am I doing? There. Void area equals this.
Do they have Amazon over there, Pierogi?
On ready var, not void area, but corrupt area.
Oh, it's terrible, really? That's super based.
A corruption zone.
Allegro. Like the allergy medicine? I think that's Allegra.
Yeah. corrupt shape. Collision shape equals collision shape 2D. Put that into here.
Oh, gotcha.
I think Allegro is fast. Is Allegro fast?
Are they speed?
I want to say that's like a romantic language or Italian word for fast.
Oh, I thought you were asking if the company was fast. That makes
No,
more
I'm
sense.
just linguisting their name.
Dang, that's pretty impressive.
Dude, 2-day delivery is average, pretty good. Alright, the corrupt area, the corrupt shape, and then we're gonna do this thing as well. Vol bar core circ equals circle shape 2D dot new. Ready, we want to say the corruption shape dot shape equals core circ. And what we will do is we will say when we update morb size, which happens here, we say core circ dot radius equals value plus 5. That way it's always like, well, let's do like plus 5 is fine. So it has a 5 pixel radius of corruption. Morbs have an average of like 30 pixels, so that's a fine radius of collision. We'll do some testing, but it should work fine.
Open your eyes.
Let's see. Every time I tune in here now, I crave Enter the Gungeon. Who is thanks Code, who is not in chat.
For some reason
you're right.
Your account isn't registering as in chat, so you
I'm
can't be
not
added.
getting my points. No,
That too.
thank you for telling me. Also, you should crave Gungeon. It's fantastic. But now, Zoomer Boomer, you made me crave Gungeon. So now what do we do? Now we both crave Gungeon.
Okay, here's an idea. If we pivot really hard and start making our own Enter the Gungeon, then we can have content and then also feed that craving.
How about we make a game making engine, like a sub game making engine in Godot, but instead of using a normal interface, you use the Enter the Gungeon controls, and you make the game while you're in the game.
Adagon, welcome. Enter the Godot.
Enter the Go Dungeon.
I love it.
That'd be insane. Take my money, please. I would make a meta game like that. It'd be fun. So, Zoomer Boomer, what is your favorite weapon in Enter the Gungeon? And there is a right answer.
Yeah, you asked me that, and I still don't know what the right answer is. I'm hoping.
Yeah,
you'll
but there
fill me
is
in.
there is literally a correct answer to what is your favorite weapon in Enter the Gungeon.
Because I gave you a couple answers and got no feedback about whether or not I was right. So I'm just super confused.
I think you don't remember the call because I told you what the answer is, but I don't want you to spoil it, so I don't want to remind you.
Yeah, I won't spoil it. I'm just hoping that you'll tell me once we get the answer.
Oh yeah. It doesn't have anything to do with time. Ooh, wrong. Oof, yikes.
Is there a gun in Enter the Gungeon? Yeah,
There are many guns.
There's at least one gun in Enter the Gungeon.
I would
believe it or not.
say Quellos is correct. There is at least one gun in Enter the Gungeon.
Yeah.
If you haven't played Enter the Gungeon, it's a twin stick bullet hell roguelike dungeon crawler. And the gimmick is that the dungeon is actually the gungeon, and everything is gun themed. Like, the enemies are bullets, all your weapons are guns. It's like comedically gun themed. It's very funny.
Manoided, hello. Wait, why is my avatar not? No, we're good. Never mind. It was just my.
Zero Remember says it's like Binding of Isaac Rebirth, but 2 times as good. Unbelievable, right? But it really is. Literally true. Was that a make a reward?
Make a
massive
reward.
Anvil. Mostly used for raids. There's so much to make that work. It's something we could do, but you'd have to be okay waiting a bit for the implementation.
It's
because
gonna
that's like
take
its
a hot
own
minute.
Godot project. I mean, I could probably make it over the course of a stream, but it would take me a stream. Well, no. You know what? I could do that in an hour, because I know how to use Twitcher now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we'll put it on the backlog.
Yeah, we're gonna have to add it to the backlog because we have another make a reward redeem that we need to add.
Wait, but Squish's cartoon style I don't know if we can accomplish, if I'm being honest.
That's the hardest part.
You failed 3 times at the Big Mean Dragon today. Any tips? Save your blanks for the rain of bullets part where you have to really carefully dodge between the circles. It can just be nice to like not worry about that. Take out the knives as quick as you possibly can because they're annoying. And just really pay attention to the timing on the like against the wall blasts. I recommend not going with adding on strategy. Well, just stretching the PNGs, yes, Freedom Forge, but we'd want to automate such a thing because otherwise we're just dragging PNGs around and doing a bunch of manipulation in OBS, which sounds obnoxious. Because right now our avatars are 2 different PNGs, both running using GDTuber, and then they're captured separately in OBS. So squishing them with something falling from above is like a whole thing. Would you be okay if they didn't squish us? What if, okay, how about this? Compromise. What if from the top of the screen to the middle of the screen, an anvil just like falls and lands there, taking up a big portion of the screen for a couple seconds, and it makes like an anvil sound? Because similar to how there are pop-ups for when people redeem rewards, except it's just an anvil falling from the ceiling into the middle of the screen. That's more attention grabbing. Could also crack the screen. Maybe. I don't want it to be too jarring for viewers, but just jarring enough to be attention grabbing.
What if we do it in the Twitcher morbs and it throws all the morbs around?
Actually, anvil, well, throwing the Twitcher morbs around with an anvil drop. Freedom Forge, how do you feel about anvil drop throwing the morbs around? Because that's more implementable. You like it? Excellent. You want to send me the PNG that you had in mind?
Oh, did Forge have a PNG ready?
Yeah, Freedom Forge said can provide PNG.
Nice. I can work on the anvil while you're working on... I assume you're still working on corruption, right?
I am.
Yeah. We'll just have to deal with merge conflicts later.
When will we see a collab with Freedom Forge Studios? What would a collab look like? What would we do?
Who's the third one? So we have Code, we have Freedom Forge Studios. Who's number 3?
I believe it's all 3 of us, Quellis. Hello.
Sorry, I just wanted to fish for a compliment.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I love that, Atagon.
What do we love? What's happening?
If you have ideas, Freedom, please feel free to slide into my DMs. I would love to discuss a collab.
Yeah, collab sounds fun. I'm totally down. No idea what it would involve. I have no ideas. Unless we're playing games. Playing games, I understand.
Playing games collab?
I mean, that sounds awesome. I forgot to add more.
Yeah, I've been curious why Freedom isn't in the indie game devs Twitch team.
Oh, is Freedom not? Big work in progress coming up for the next couple of months. Hype. Let us know.
Yeah.
Let us know what the heck. What you be doing over there. Your body entered. Add corruption. Body exited. Add.
Oh no, what did I say, Pierogi?
Okay,
Or are you talking about the one at the beginning of stream?
Whoa,
that
thank you for the sub, Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, that was that gamer? That gamer. What a champion.
Close to our sub goal, I think.
Let's go. Yeah, we're 2 away. 2 more subs and that's sub goal. Appears we are not in the Discord. Hold on, I can counter this. Yes, I know about the chat rules. Countered.
Yeah, it appears you're not in the Quellis Discord.
Parried. I parried that. Get wrecked, Freedom Forge Studios.
I actually did just join.
Looks like you are already there. How about that? Looks like you've been there already. Interesting. Yes. Okay, what am I even doing right now?
The only challenge with that Zoomer is just getting this channel to be financially viable. Who wants the PNG? Great question. Send it to me, probably, because I'm the one who's planning on working on that.
If this channel was financially successful, I would literally stream full-time. Heck, Tuesdays and Thursdays, every day of the week. I would like weekends.
Yeah, we're trying. I was saying earlier earlier at the beginning of the stream, a lot of people like feel bad that they can't contribute financially and stuff and like give subs, and that like if you want to help and you want this channel to continue growing, the biggest help you can give us is to just click that clip button whenever something funny or interesting or helpful happens on stream.
Really?
Yeah, because a big challenge that I have right now is growing the YouTube channel and making YouTube content. And if we have clips, then I have stuff to start with to make YouTube content.
I feel like it's more important to share the stream to get more people in here, right? Surely.
Well, that too, but if we have a successful YouTube channel, it kind of just shares itself.
Yeah.
The YouTube algorithm just does all the hard work for us.
But we have to think of ourselves as a Twitch channel, not as a YouTube channel, right? So the best thing our Twitch users can do is participate more in Twitch and share more Twitch stuff, rather than just help us make a bigger YouTube channel, right?
The YouTube channel is the best way to have Twitch grow.
YouTube is better than Twitch? Okay. Yeah. I am not a successful social media manager, so there is always that.
Yeah, like all of the creators who have gotten big on Twitch did it by creating a successful YouTube channel and then bringing as many viewers as they can from their YouTube channel over to the live streams. The stream will have a lot of clips. Thank you. Okay, what is this 300 IQ moment?
So we actually need a corruption at Freedom Force Studios. What would a float value?
What we do?
Who's the third one?
Corruption.
We have Freedom Force.
Oh,
that moment.
Corruption. Int equals 0.
Wallace Clips YouTube channel. Yeah. Because I'm trying to grow the channel by doing like tutorial videos and stuff, but it's a lot of work. Oh, we're doing the Freedom Forge anvil. Got it.
Is it like a branded anvil? It'd be better if it was a generic anvil.
Here, I can show it on stream. I mean, like, you can't, if you don't know Freedom Forge, then you're not gonna know that it's a branded anvil. Look at my screen.
Hold on.
I have 2 tutorial videos now. One of them talking about like how to get started with GitHub and learning Git. And then the other one is like just a basic like how to create a top-down character controller and enemies that chase you around.
That should happen every frame. I kind of would rather it happen every...
You didn't respond to the anvil code.
It's been 40 seconds and I'm editing some code. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Carry on.
Just hold on.
You're good. My bad.
Okay, what am I looking at? Where am I going?
To my screen. Look at my screen.
Okay, hold on. Where is that? Oh yeah, I popped it out. Oh, there it is. I'm concerned about branding, like using another person's brand for our overlay.
Okay. Freedom gave us permission to use our own anvil.
Excellent. Let's use just a generic anvil. Let's go on Pixabay and find a generic anvil. Nothing on your logo, of course. It's great, and it looks like an anvil, and I'm into it. I just don't know about having someone else's logo on our Twitch stream overlay.
Just a little bit of product placement. Make movement tutorials? Can you be more specific? What do you mean by movement? Oh, like how to make player movement better? I need to figure out how to make player movement better, first of all.
Well, we'll do Freedom Force Studios.
Exactly.
The best way to do it would be not only have the logo show up, but then at the bottom left have a bit of white text fade in that says that. Sponsored by Freedom Force Studios. Body, apply force, blah 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 blah, corrupt, blah 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 blah.
Well, what do you want, Pierogi, besides what I've already made? Because my tutorial is just how to make a generic character controller movement. That would have been funny, Freedom.
This. These errors are driving me crazy. I don't know what they are. Hello, Jackson on YouTube.
Jackson, it's so good to see you. Oh,
Oh,
Jackson.
a series on all kinds of movements? That sounds awesome, actually. I'd do that.
Jackson, I was meaning to ask you because I was poking around in my my YouTube comments recently, and I saw that you said a while back that you were doing a game jam. How did that go? How to make first-person shooter movements, how to make platformer movements, specifying the genre. Ooh, true. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let me look at my list. Sorry, say again, Code.
I said I would do a tutorial like that.
Please do. Is there anything you need from me to enable you to make tutorials or anything?
I mean, I've thought about making tutorials for a while and just putting them on my channel.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing, is they'd probably end up on my channel.
Perfect.
I'd be like, but before we talk about movement, we need to talk about physics. And then I'd edit on a big RGB physics. Yeah, Zoomer Boomer, what are you trying to not game the algorithm and get us views? What the heck?
Database designs with Godot?
I actually would love to use databases with Godot, especially because of, I don't know, I feel like more of our projects are requiring data storage. Oh, /s, in case that wasn't clear.
It went splendid. Godot
If I
Jam
could,
went well. Nice. Go ahead.
If I knew more about database designs used in Godot, I actually would probably love to do that too. I would have to do my own research first though, because it is something I'm not versed in. It's really hassle and data-driven design scales best in my experience. Yeah, it does. Got a lurk going on adventure to the outdoors. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Goodbye. Thank you for the raid.
Good luck. Thank you.
It is Zoomer. And I use databases with Python. Like I use SQLite for a lot of Python projects that I do. I have a few Neato projects right now that are like live API services that I'll use databases to keep track of stuff. And it's a little weird thinking about doing that in Godot because I have no idea where to begin. I don't know what kind of interfaces it has for proper database stuff. Like how much would have to be implemented, how much is already in the engine. I have no clue.
I'm terrified of databases, so I can't help. I have an irrational fear of database.
I think that's a valid thing to have.
Yeah.
I think every 0.5 seconds is a good time to corrupt. Oh, well, let's make this a one-shot. Boo database from Pierogi? No, not boo database. Hey Zoomer, if you find anything out about that, I would honestly love to know about it. I'd love to have a research point if I wanted to make a tutorial eventually, and also I'd just love to know how to do it. Oh, boo, like jump scare. Gotcha.
Oh. Database.
If dot is stopped. Start.
Ahoyo, hello. Welcome. How you doing?
Correct.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Use a SQLite plugin. I wrote some tooling for that. It was so cumbersome that now in my project I use my own database straight from JSON. But I've seen people use packed data container for their solution. I've seen stuff, but not enough. I need to learn. I can't tell you much. I gotcha. I'm in the same boat. That's why I'm using JSON. I thought about using databases, and then my brain was like, "That's a dead end. We don't have any data on that." So I just stuck with JSON. Ohio.
Aaron Doras, thank you so much for the follow. We super appreciate it. Code, what's the button in GIMP that makes your cursor move in a straight line?
Shift, I think. Holding shift after clicking. You have to click once and then hold shift and it'll open up the...
Trying to use the lasso tool, but I want a straight line.
Oh, I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, it's super, super unfortunate.
Lasso, you can do point by point, right?
Oh, it's called the free select tool. Connie is raiding! Welcome, raiders!
Let's go,
Hello.
raiders! Hello!
Big shout out to Connie, Dev. Connie is the creator of Twitcher, which is enabling so much of our overlays to work.
Heck yeah!
Super cool.
Connie, we're using...
Big fan.
Your raid triggered a Twitcher thing. Let's go!
Welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? Connie, how was your stream? What did you get up to?
What am I doing? Just push a couple of changes to Twitcher right now. Let's go!
Nice.
That's hype.
You have 3 Quellis tabs now. Crazy.
Okay, what am I doing? I need to do if corruption well dot empty is empty. It's not empty. Do the thing. And then we tie the corruption timer's signal for timeout to corrupt. All right, corruption just works.
Hi, Lahiro. How's it going? Welcome. We're working on the morbs overlay that you see, those little morbs bouncing around the bottom of the screen.
Sorry, just doing a little bit of...
Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it,
Lahiro.
Lahiro.
One possible breaking change. Connie, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry instantly. Let me go check it out.
Most important fix is that the client secret isn't stored in plain text in the Godot project settings anymore. Yo,
let's go.
Our
we actually
workaround for that.
Yeah, we used conf files to work around that.
But I'm glad that there's a permanent fix for that, so that other people don't have to do workarounds.
Yeah. We have to use confs anyways, because between us, we have to monitor 2 different channels because of Twitch limitations on monitoring someone else's reward redeems. So we have to use a conf anyways.
Hate it.
Let me check out. 13 minutes ago, commit. Oh my goodness. It was already using hint secret. Possible breaking change, add new Twitch command node. That's interesting. Go to the OAuth settings, the resource, add explicit settings for storing the secret in an external encrypted file. Let's go. Tool, extends control, client input ID. Button, what is this? Settings window. Type script. Label settings. Wild. So are you pulling a pop-up? Are you like creating a pop-up window?
Jackson, we're working on the morbs. Code is working on a system where we can have corrupted morbs that corrupt the morbs around them. I'm working on creating an anvil that will drop into the screen and throw all the morbs around.
In the project settings, new tab. Cool. So, probably Godot take care of it when using hidden secrets. No, it does not. It in fact does not. I think that's just like it doesn't show it. Yeah. Kind of obnoxious. Well, sweet. I'm happy you did that. You said it's potentially breaking. Let me check the commits again.
Silly Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Do you mean it breaks previous builds, or do you mean it's untested and it might break Twitcher? Only if you use Twitch command class? I have not used Twitch command. We just use the event listener. There's no real need to use the IRC because we don't talk using our bot, so the Twitch event listener is all we really need. Let's go.
Oh,
I will probably use it
if you were already using that node, the node is different enough that it's gonna break your code.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think that's what Connie.
You're working on Jackson on YouTube says I'm working on a game that will be released to itch today, I think. That's awesome.
Yo, tell us about the game. What kind of game is it?
Bald WG.
Def get 1K followers by the end of the month. We're approaching it.
Is this like Mario Party where the middle toad is like, I know who's gonna win, and it's this character? I think will Def get 1K followers is just what's going to happen. Where's my SVG? We have ball.png in here, but I definitely made an SVG. I'm pretty sure it's still on here.
I have no idea.
Yeah, resources morb.svg. Why can't I find that in my... Oh, because...
Who are you asking that question? Make the snake bigger!
Make the snake bigger! So, this should be... I will hop off for today. Wish you the best. Thank you, Connie, for the raid! And thank you for making Twitcher. You do good work.
Everything. You do good work, Connie.
You're the foundation of so much of our content right now. Alright, let me capture Inkscape. Beautiful. Alright, this is now an art stream. Jump scare. Connie just subbed! Thank you, Connie!
That gamer gifted a sub to Connie. Thank you so much.
That gamer, thank you so much. Welcome, Connie, to being subscribed.
Jackson's game that he's hoping to release on itch today. Basically, you're a ninja, and there's another ninja, and it's a two-player game where one person has arrow keys and one has WASD, and you fight if you haven't got fighting, but I haven't gotten fighting working just yet. Release it today, but you'll have to explore the map until I add attack. Very cool. That sounds really exciting.
If it's still under construction, there is a setting when you upload a game to itch where you can change like what type of game it is. You could say like it's in development if you would like. It's a very cool thing you can do. Bye, Connie. Enjoy your away. Thanks for coming and thanks for the sub that you were gifted. All right, so we want corruption. That's what we're looking for here. Corruption aesthetic is what we're going for. So I need to know what that's going to look like. I think Adventure Quest Worlds has a corruption that I like the look of. It's been a long time.
Do you remember what the suggestion was? It was some other piece of content that looked a lot like the cookie clicker corruption.
It did look like cookie clicker corruption. I worry that that's too disturbing of an aesthetic.
I agree.
It was very good. Here's what corruption looks like in Adventure Quest. It has like it's spooky, but not too spooky.
Okay, that works.
Plus, it's a way to homage Adventure Quest because I'm a loser, you know, as you do.
Well, that sounds like a lie.
Now we need to draw.
You introduced
Let's
unknown to your friend. It was funny. Do we know your friend?
Let's do like 3 stages.
Oh, okay.
Stroke size smaller. Auto smooth that guy. Opacity up. Nice.
Reminds you of a Palantir? What is a Palantir?
One thing I wish I could do that I don't think I can do in Inkscape is make the stroke like varying width, like it was hand sketched. I don't believe that's possible.
Okay, there, my photo edit of this anvil is finally done. It's from Lord of the Rings. Is it a morb?
What are we talking about?
There's a morb in Lord of the Rings called a Palantir.
Why is that a morb? I'm missing the part of the conversation where it was described as a morb.
Oh, I'm the one describing it as a morb. There's an object in Lord of the Rings called Palantir that I think looks like a morb.
Is it the fiery morb?
Yeah, the fiery morb.
The Saruman one? Yeah. I did a parody of that. I did a parody of that with Lux. Let me go find it on. Hold on, I've done a parody of that image. Oh goodness, my Rust Night folder is huge.
Wait, is this an image of Saruman? Straight up thought this was Gandalf.
No, it's Saruman.
Oh, okay.
It's Christopher Lee. It's in his tower. Christopher Lee, Count Dooku.
You think it was intentional that Saruman and Sauron sound so similar?
Yes. There, see? I sent you, if you want to open it up in the browser, I don't know if you care to show chat, but I did do a parody of that image with Lux in VR.
Yeah, I'll show this.
Just because we're playing around with shaders at the time.
That's great. It's the same image. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two images. The same image.
Yeah. We worked very hard to get those to look similar.
That's great.
It's because we made that red effect first, like the red wavy effect, and then I was like, oh, I know what this looks like. And so I got the picture of Saruman. No, select all. There we go. Auto smooth. Then color this like this.
Did you find the morb.civig file?
I did find a morb.civig.
I didn't see a difference. Nice.
The morb needs to have like, I don't know, it needs to have stages. I can't like animate the stages very well without doing Blender or something cursed like that. So it'll be kind of hard to make this dynamic. I'm so tempted to do it procedurally in Blender, but that sounds awful. Because I could actually make these like coil around properly.
How do you rotate button? There we go.
This should be a somewhat simple project. I shouldn't try to overthink it. I'm thinking 3 stages till total morb corruption. And they'll like get purpler over time until they're just a fully purple corruption morb. You love Unity, but you hate Unity. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of just
What's
how
got
it
you
be.
this time? What's it doing? How is it being mean to you? What do it be doing?
What did the bully say to you? Do you want me to fight him for you? Teach him a lesson. Trying to do animations. Interesting. My only experience with the animator in Unity is doing it on VR chat avatars, where when you activate the animator, it just breaks your avatar.
That's pretty good.
So I don't know if the animator is easier to use in other context, but I just assume that's just how it be.
As salty as I am about the lack of this being dynamic, I'm actually really enjoying making this morb.
Wait, you're salty about this dynamic? Is that what I heard?
No, I'm salty about this not being able to be a dynamic animation, and I'm going to have to do it in stages really awkwardly.
Oh, gotcha.
But that said, I do actually quite like what I'm making here, which is a win. Love being proud of what I'm doing. Let's go.
You should be proud of what you're doing.
Move things in more.
I wrote the most beautiful 3 lines of code. Shot.set bool. Shot true. Debug log shot. Shot.set bool. Shot false.
Wonderful stuff. Like this. Give it auto smooth.
And it still doesn't work. Oof.
How's everybody enjoying the surprise art stream?
This is a double art stream. I'm doing art too.
Let's go.
I'm finishing up my art now, though.
I wish I was finishing up my art. Now there's a function called shot bool reload. Going for the most uses of shot in one script. What is it that we did, Quellis, where you were adding like a bunch of the same word and it just became impossible to tell what was going on?
Yeah, we were
Dialogue.
going for the record
Oh
of most uses of the word dialogue.
That was a mess.
And the most different uses of the word dialogue, because sometimes I spelled it with a UE, sometimes I didn't.
Yes.
Literal nightmare that I was creating.
Alright, I think this is a good stage 2 corruption. And then we just want a stage 3. And then we have a corrupt Morbin Morb here.
Wait, what folder are we putting assets in?
What folder are we putting assets in? I think it's resources.
Oh, okay. Yeet resources for real. We got
For real?
Heckin' assets.
Indeed. I think it looks like this.
Trying to do some art, but it's could be better. What kind of art you making? That's kind of just how art is, though. Doesn't matter what you're working on or how experienced you are. Your art could always be better.
I kind of want to break this down into even more stages, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that some of the tendrils appear and then, like, the eyes appear. Have, like, a 6-stage morbining until it's fully corrupt.
Sounds like a vibe. Trying to make one of those human
pages to observe sharks. Those are cool. There probably is a better way to describe those. Maybe like diving cages. 100% sure you could do better than human cages. You forgot to save the code? Rip.
Oh no.
Rip and rips.
Your spidey senses weren't tingling that there's a code that needs saving?
Alright, so it should just be these 3 stages. Yep. So it would look like... Let's remove them sequentially. So like... Remove. Are there 2 of these? No.
Oh, this is gonna be
Remove. Oh.
so fun and also a nightmare.
Did this grouping not stay? Are these just not grouped anymore? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? What is it you said?
This is gonna be a nightmare, and I'm gonna have so much fun with it.
Excellent. I was thinking you could... You made it solid? Why is it solid?
What do you want it to be?
I was thinking it'd be a graphic over the screen, and then it would apply an impulse to all the morbs.
Oh, I just thought it would be so much easier to have it be a physics simulation that moves the morbs around.
No.
Wouldn't it be so much easier to just have an actual collision than to apply an impulse?
Well, a collision is just an object sitting in the scene. It's not very interesting. To make every morb fly around would be way more interesting. That's how I'm seeing it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess I was just imagining that I would tinker with the physics enough that that it would drop, I guess, fast enough and be heavy enough that it would move all the morbs that it touches.
It might move them real quick, but it would only move the ones it landed on. And what it's actually going to do is just move them, not in like a nice way, is just going to crush them.
Yeah, you got me
IMO.
Yeah, I think you're right. So what is, yeah, I guess that's the better idea, is to just iterate over all of the morbs in the scene and apply an impulse.
Yeah. So you have the graphic. Can you see my screen right now?
Old. Yes.
So I was thinking you have the graphic. Let's say this is our graphic. And you have it autofill the screen to like this, which you can do with just a control node. If it's just a texture rect, you can have it keep aspect and fill to do this. And then you find a way to do like an offset so that it goes from the image itself being technically above to being where it should be. And you just animate that transition. And then as soon as that animation finishes, you go through the morbs and apply a random impulse.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
How's this corrupt morb looking, by the way?
Oh, wow. That looks cool. Did we decide it does or does not corrupt gold?
Probably does not. I would imagine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it makes sense if it only corrupts regular morbs.
And so now we gotta do some stuff. We gotta
Stuff.
make background. Let's properly make the background, snapping it to the edges and such. And then let's make it white or gray. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah. So let's go down and grab the last stage. Bring it over here. Let's go down. Second to last stage. Bring it over here. Then let's go down.
Max,
and
hello. Asa,
page.
dude.
Hello, Max. And then we can increase this intensity as we go as well. And then we actually want to...
We got some light bulb. Nice. Home automation has begun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude.
And then move this one here. Move this one here. That way we have our 3 stages of progression. And then we can opacity this so that it becomes more and more problematic as it gets more and more corrupt. And then this goes here, this goes like this, and like this. Actually, you know what? I'm down to do a 4th one of these that's just real subtle. Like, this is subtle, this is less subtle, this is even less subtle, and this is fully morbed. And then let's change the document properties and make it 2048 by 512, which will capture all of these guys. Nice. Let's turn on a grid, configure the grid, because it should be like 512. Not millimeters, pixels. We can be like, turn off all snapping that isn't grid snapping.
Yeah, that's pretty based after all that you've been through recently, Max.
Heck it. It's not worth it. Turn everything back on. They should be fine. I should have done my job right. Go back to Godot. Let it import that. It's imported properly as that. Now we can add this as an animated sprite on top of the more visual. Add a new sprite frames. Take the sprite frames. Add sprites from resources. This guy. Like that. Perfect.
Oh, you can't just actually move the object? There we go, that worked.
Do that. Can we just skip next frame? Yeah. No, it's always on first, that's why. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. It's invisible. Nice, nice, nice.
I don't think you're completely wrong, Pierogi.
And now, also want security can't be shop for monthly. I don't want to pay for monthly subscription for some stuff. I don't want to program it from the DSP level up. That's definitely rough, Max. There have got to be good solutions. Watching code really breaks the lurking. I'm impressed from the work on the corrupted morph. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think it's great. Oh, I forgot to switch the stream back to Godot. Let me fix that so y'all can see that we are back in Godot with the new art. We put it onto a sprite frames a second ago, which is here. And you can see, if I turn it on, ding, 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 ding. It does in fact corrupt the morb. So now I'm driving it with some code. We have a corruption integer value. I guess let me get a float value. It's because it'll make division easier. Yeah, here we go. Corruption float 0.
Or like,
set value.
Or like Bob Ross. How Bob Ross always makes everything look so easy. Like, yeah, you just draw a happy little tree right here. Done. Welcome back, Plasma. Ubiquity secure. Interest.
We're gonna draw some happy little corrupted eyeballs.
Oh, enjoy your
So
lurk
what am I
at
doing? Match corruption over 100. Uh, times 4 round. Zero. Pass, which is the problem. 1, 2, 3, and I guess 4. Hope you implement the Holy Knights. We have to at some point, right? We gotta have the Paladin Morbs to fight against the corrupted Morbs.
We try. Code is doing better than me, I think.
What am I doing?
Pierogi said both of you make things look so easy.
I'm happy to hear that. That sounds like maybe I have finally figured out what I'm doing.
Or at least you figured out how to convince people that you know what you're doing, which is
True.
half the battle in life, I think.
That's even better.
Sometimes convincing people you know what you're doing is more important than actually knowing what you're doing. And it
Some
frustrates
things
me to no end that that's a fact of life, but you know, sorry, go on.
Some things I'm good at doing, Pierogi, and some things I feel very confident in doing, and then some things I don't. You've seen me basically at my best, but there are plenty of times where I'll make something and be like, this is garbage, and then I'll remake it and be like, this is also garbage, and then cut to me an hour later being like, man, I can't do this at all. I'm terrible at this. It literally happens to me all the time. You just happen to have caught me at my best here. Actually kind of knowing what I'm doing.
The human cage, the inverse shark cage. Nice.
Why do I even do this? I'm just gonna say, since there's only 4 stages anyways, I'm just gonna do it like this.
I don't like the way that these buttons look, but it's gonna work for now because I just want to test.
Frame equals 0. Frame equals 1. Frame equals 2. And frame equals 3. And we kind of want it to change color too, so we will manually do that. So like at frame, when this isn't even visible, what color is the best color for modulate?
Are you asking me?
Or no, I guess we're lerping. Actually don't know the best way to go about this. Because we're not the only thing controlling the lerp or the modulate.
Mm-hmm.
We might have to create a var for morb color. It's complicated because we want to store what the default color is. I guess it's white, but that will make these only work on white morbs, which is kind of sad. You don't want it to work on anything. That way durable morbs could end up being super corrupt durable morbs, which is a lot of fun. Which means we need to do a like var pure color variable, and then when this gets set, when morb types get set, which sets modulate, we need to set color to modulate. This is on update visuals. So yeah, update visuals, here color equals morb color. No, because it's going to happen all the time. We have to do it up here.
What do you mean English
So
needs
here-
accents? Have you heard of British people?
Or Australians.
Australians? There's also a lot of accents in the US, like Southern and New Jersey. Accent letters.
Visual.
Yeah, English just needs to be more phonetic. It's very phoneticant, and I don't like that. Diacritics?
Do corruption color.
Word of the day, what accent marks are called? Oh, that's what they're called? Interesting. Today I learned. Australian accent, best accent? Interesting. I really like the way they say no. It sounds like they're saying nar.
So let's figure out what color works best for the corrupted morbs, like final form. Does that look like a good color? Yeah, I like that color actually. I thought that would take longer.
Oh wait,
So we can do. And then all we have to do is at the end of this, update visuals. And that should be good. The corruption system should actually be done. So now we just need a new morb type, which is corrupted. And then we add a new morb type initializer. Let's make it like durable. It's basically nothing changes about it. Morb types dot corrupted decay time. There, we'll just pass. Cool.
there we go.
It should literally just be a normal morb, but the corrupting equals true.
Check out my anvil drop animation.
Corruption equals 100. Okay, run it.
Yeah, let me restart. Here it is.
Mint sliding sound. Hey, but you got it to do the thing.
I got it to do the thing. I did the important part. Now I just need to make it look cool. I need to figure out how to change the way that things ramp in an animation. Like I would like it to.
Whoa, things are scary. Why is the screen so scary right now?
What?
My screen's really scary. These morbs have an infection.
Oh. Yeah, that's terrifying. What the heck?
That is not what was supposed to happen here. Oh, it's because the corrupt color needs to be pure color needs to be white.
Linear to cubic? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's see how that looks. It's the opposite direction I want it to be.
Animate it along a curve. Use a custom curve.
How?
How
does that work?
So you create a curve 2D resource.
Like a node?
No, it's a resource.
Where do I put it?
In
Where do I
resources.
create it?
In resources?
Like as a file?
Yeah, it's a resource. You can also add a curve to the keyframe. Oh, that's literally true. That's actually true. Are you using an animator?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. You win, Plasma.
But how do?
You want to switch to big screen?
I'm on big screen now. I did the scene thing, so now I can just click a button to switch who's on big screen.
So if you click on the keyframe itself, like the second one with the position.
Is that what the easy
See how you have the... Yeah. So you can go ahead and drag that around to like control the curve.
Yeah, but what does this do?
Find out. Mess with it and press play. You don't have to run the... Yeah, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, I don't have to do that. I keep doing it every time, but I don't have to, I know.
That's actually probably pretty close. It just needs to be faster. That should take like a second at most.
Do I want it to still be cubic if I'm doing my own easing?
No, you don't. But I don't know if it... Make it... Oh. That's actually correct.
I don't know what I did, but it worked.
I think you can make it linear and then do the easing. I don't know how to do the constant or the custom easing. I would make it linear and then let the custom easing take care of it. The reason it worked, by the way, is because the way the curve works is the top value is what you're headed to, and the bottom value is where you're coming from, and the horizontal is how long it takes to get there. So what you did was you pushed the bottom to the end, which said stay at the start value until right at the end.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, that's better.
It is. Just make it faster. It's too slow. There you go.
I think that's a little too much. There.
Huge fan. And then I think you can add a function keyframe or a function track, and you can call like a shake function at the end of the animation. Method. We don't have the method, so this wouldn't do anything yet. Oh, it just adds the track.
I created an empty method that I'm gonna call.
Let's go! Also, this should probably all be a part of main. I don't think this should be in its own node.
Why?
I mean, it can be. Just make sure you have a signal on it so we can intercept it from main.
I was gonna have main create an instance of Anvil, and then Anvil plays the animation and then destroys itself.
Have it release a signal instead, and main can destroy it after it gets that signal.
Okay, that's based.
That way main can handle the shaking everything. Alright, you want to put me back on big screen for corruption testing?
Yep, you're on big screen.
Subdate visuals, flow equals 0, round corruption divided by 100 times 4. That should be 0. We're gonna also print corruption here.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a quick min. I will be right back.
Okay. Why are these all corrupted? None of those should be corrupted. I turned off the thing, right? Oh, that's why. I didn't turn off the thing. I thought I did. So now, let's do it. There we go. Bunch of normal, innocent morbs. I will drop in a corrupted morb. It's working, theoretically. can't tell if the color's changing, but it should be. Yeah, it is. It's becoming pinker. So the sprite is not engaging. It should have by now. But it is corrupting, which is excellent. Look at it go! The corruption is real! Okay. So let's adjust. Find out why this is not working. Say int round, because it might be failing to match because it's an int. And spawn in a corrupted morb. Yeah, there we go. So now, as that guy just sort of hangs out, it will corrupt nearby morbs slowly over time. Oh gosh, the gravity morbs combo, unfortunately, with the corrupted morb. Oh, that one has the first stage. What do you guys think of the timing? Do you think that takes long enough? Oh, it corrupted the mega morb.
I've returned.
That I'll have to make that one immune. All right, Quellis, I will shut this down and I will show it to you and I will ask your opinion. First, I need to check the type. So if morb, if morb dot morb type equals morb dot types dot.
My opinion is it's kind of boring, I think.
I assume you're not referring to what I'm doing?
I thought you were going to show me morbs and then you're just coding. That's what I'm referring to.
That's so rude.
I'm sorry. That was a lot funnier in my head.
I'm pretty sure I said 1 second anyways. Okay. So here we go. The corruption is really cool. Thank you, Plasma. Alright, are you ready, Quellis?
Yes.
We drop in a corrupted morb. And for now, it just hangs out.
Oh, it doesn't
but
spray
it is
yet.
within...
Okay.
Oh, it does. It's within range. It's just happening slowly. You can see it's slightly pinker than its neighbors already.
To hide the current one.
Now it's noticeably
There.
pinker. Oh, it has the first stage. Now it's capable of spreading the first stage, but only the first stage. Wait, why is this not... Why are the golds so chill? Did I break the golds at some point? I must have. That must be what my erroring was all about. It's reached the second stage! But yeah, that's about the speed. So let's drop like a bunch of regulars and see how that spread happens organically. Let's add maybe a bits 5k, shake things up. That I didn't mean to spawn 10.
Oh yeah, you can see it now. The slightly
Yeah.
pink ones.
You can see the slightly pink ones. So nothing can corrupt a neighbor above its current level. So that pink one can corrupt its neighbor to be also pink, but it can't do more than that, basically.
Oh, okay. Will it... I wonder if you could make a system that, like, it reverts if it's not near any other corrupted one?
Well, then they would all corrupt. They would all revert.
Until it
you mean...
gets to, like, level 3 or something.
That's complicated.
We don't have
don't
to
know
do
if
that. It was just an idea.
I like it, but I don't know if I want it. Are the corrupted morbs corrupting? It doesn't look like they are.
We've only corrupted one so far. The others are just chilling. I wonder if only
Looks
the
like-
first corrupted morb can corrupt things?
That seems to be what's happening.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't be happening because when corruption is toggled on, corrupting equals value and corrupt shape dot disabled equals blah blah. And then that should enable.
See ya, Lahiro. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Later.
Have a good bed.
I should enable it. We should turn on this, which I'll start adding stuff.
Okay. I'm not sure how to do this the way that you want me to do it, so I feel stuck.
What's up?
Should I have the anvil create two signals? One signal for when the morb should be impulsed, and then another signal for when main should delete the anvil?
That is the same signal.
Oh, you think the anvil should disappear the moment it crashes down?
Well, it doesn't have to. It can be. Yeah, I guess it could be two signals. It could be because you could have it part of the animator, right, where it sends out the shake and then it sends out the delete. That's cool too.
Yeah, because I was envisioning like the anvil crashes down and in that moment all the morbs bounce around, but then the anvil chills there for a minute before it slowly disappears.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Hi, Unknown.
Hi, Unknown. How's it going?
So I think I know what's going on here. They're getting corrupted, but the morbs that they would corrupt are already touching them. So the enter area is not getting fired, even though I'm turning on the area shape. I don't think enabling area shape causes an update of the areas overlapping. And to test this, I will now throw these all around using a 5K. And now I assume
to main, because main is already just gigantic.
I agree, but this just like the shake needs to be handled by main. Some random object should not handle such important things.
How are you imagining implementing that? Because I was just gonna grab all the nodes in group morb and then apply a random direction impulse to all of them.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
Why is this not happening? Corruption timer start. Why is it not working? Because when these get added via add corruption, we're saying if it's a morb. Oh, we're doing this check in the wrong place. We're gonna do this here. Corrupt. Well, no, it's deeper. Do it here. Corrupting is the right thing, right? Yeah, corrupting is false. If it's not true, make it true.
Yeah, tech with the unknown guy and the unknown coder are the same person.
The corrupted.
At least that's my understanding. It would be embarrassing if I was wrong.
Yeah, only this morb is affecting anything. They should chain and affect each other. Because we're setting corrupting to true. which should trigger this one to turn on its corruption shape. The corruption circle happens when morb size is changed, so that's not a problem. If I turn on the debug collision shapes, we should see all of them. Yeah, they all have a corruption circle. They're just not all active. This one you can see is active. And if I add a corruption
help,
orb,
please.
and now you can see that that one has a corruption that's active. Oh, they are activating. They're just not doing anything.
Hylan.
So how can we... So why is it not working? Like that right there, when it joined, that should have caused this one to activate. Because the add corruption is just part of the corruption zone. That signal still gets sent. Print.
Oh, we don't store morbs. We just put them.
Joined.
We just assume everything in the morbs. The morb.
Right. It would actually make sense to use groups, but we're not currently doing it. Okay, spawn in a corrupted orb. Should connect to that, it should connect to that. So hard to tell what's going on.
What are they doing?
Yeah, it's not working. Like the area is not active for some reason. The corruption zone. What if I made this not disabled by default? Oh, it'll just disable itself. Join. Okay, they're all joining properly now. So it is enough to just turn off the disabled.
To disable the disabled?
Yeah. No, I don't. Oh, goodness. I don't need to do this because I know it's working. Because I have the overlay. So what's the deal? Yeah, that should have been a join right there. When it left and then reconnected, this area should have detected, oh hey, a physics body just joined. But it didn't. Why? Why did it not detect the physics body that joined?
Pourquoi?
Also, these signals are probably broken. Let's see. The signal for something is broken. Is it the decay timer that's broken? Throw timer's broken.
Why is the snack broken? What the heck?
And this one needs to be decay.
There we go.
And then this one is already correct with corrupt. And then you are the modulate of the label, which is there. What does that do? Text change string on text changed. What is that? On text changed. What is on text changed? I don't know what that's for. Oh, because we were no. Oh, it's probably this. Signal text changed. Do we call that here? No. Go-to method. What is this? What was that connected to? Probably update visuals. Yeah, I guess we'll just disconnect that. Don't know how long that's been defunct. And then who else has a signal connection? You? Reset position? Oh my gosh, I got rid of those annoying errors. I did it. So
Yeah.
it was all the signals being no longer correct because I changed the hierarchy. Can't set the stable flash call deferred. Oh, I can't set the monitoring state. I'm having the same issue you had, where I can't turn on the the area. Is it because I'm doing it in physics process?
You're going to bed, Mags. It sounds like you did a lot of really good work today. You should be proud and have a good night. Magsy times 27, exactly.
I guess I'll put this here.
Hi, fun guy. How's it going?
Hello.
How you doing, fun guy? Alright, it's time for the Quellis to eat food. I will be right back.
Okay. So these, oh, that should be adjoined. No, it's only when, wait, are they successfully corrupting each other? Yes, okay. They're finally properly corrupting each other. So like these two, yeah, cool. Okay, corruption is now actually spreading the way it's supposed to. So let us turn off the debug view. Spawn in, let's say, 20 regular morbs. Get like 10 durable morbs in here, 20 more regular morbs. And then someone spawns in like 3 golds. And then someone spawns in a corrupted. So that should, oh yeah, that's infecting a large group now. Because all of them are sort of infecting each other. Oh gosh, that's a little much. That's a little bit scary. That infection, it do spread. Oh yeah, it's rebel time. Quellis is gone, it's rebellion time. Okay, corruption morbs, kinda creepy. They're too effective at their jobs. So they're propagating. They're let's see. Timer's at 1. At 1. Starts corrupting. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna put. Rather than put this here. No, I am gonna put it here. But I'm also going to put it as soon as corrupting is made true. Alright, we want the corruption to not be so aggressive. We want it to be like a slow spread. But right now it's very much not a slow spread. It will toss one of them into the mix. I may have put in too many. I may have put in slightly too many. Maybe a timer can't corrupt another 30 seconds after being corrupted. Spread that count. Have a spread count. Okay, let me read your messages after restarting. Would it be possible? Would it be hard to have a spread count that passes so only so many could be infected? Maybe a timer that can't corrupt another 30 seconds after being corrupted. Yeah, that makes sense. Both of you, I think, are correct. I think that's a good way to do it. Where like each corrupted one spreads its corruption to ones that have like a low amount of corruption all the time, but it can only corrupt a new one every so often. Right. The trouble is because they're grouped up, they're all going to corrupt each other. It's going to be like this one does this one, does this one, does this one, does this one. So when they're new, they'll have to start like with a 30-second or a 10-second corruption timer. Alright, let's spawn one of these guys. Because right now it's just going to spread like wildfire. I did make it a 1-second timer, so there should be more delay in the corruption, but you can see it's already overwhelming the whole network. Oh, a chance of it spreading? I like a chance of it spreading. They could have a straight up 50% chance, and that would already add a lot to how slow it is to propagate. Like, this is unreasonable. This is now just corruption everywhere. This is properly scary. We don't actually want it to be a nightmare. Okay, let me figure this out. So if randf is less than 0.5, do this. And we will create a new timer called like corruption delay. New corrupt delay. And we'll say, let's copy this.
Hopefully work flies by BC.
On ready. Oh, good luck, fungi. New corrupt delay. That is what Quellis said as well, Ada, that they could heal, as long as they're not near a corrupted morb. But you'd want it to be kind of slow, right? Because you wouldn't want them to just have to be near it all the time. You want it to kind of spread. if that So corruption delay should have an auto start, and it should be a 30-second timer, and it's also a one-shot. Wait, 30 seconds is a long time, actually. Hold on. I think 8 seconds is actually fine. Please explain someone how the make a reward works. That is a good question for Quellis. I think it is just like suggest a reward, and then if we can come to an agreement on what that reward should be, we add it to the channel. Added rewards include, I think, add Q drip and Hue shift the Q, I think. Freedom Forge asked for something more complicated earlier, which was add an anvil smash to the stream, and we sort of negotiated what that might look like, and we liked the idea, so we are now adding that.
Jump scare.
Oh, it's Freedom Forge. It actually is. Hey, Freedom Forge.
Yeah, Freedom Forge.
Let's check out the new corruption. So the corrupted morb will not be able to corrupt a new one for 8 seconds, and then once it starts, there's another 8-second cooldown between the time it can corrupt a single morb. So it'll probably corrupt one of them if it hangs out for long enough.
Drop 1,000 morbs would be possible. We might have to negotiate on that a little bit. I think 1,000 would, it could be problematic depending on how we implement it.
1,000 would unfortunately not be doable just because of time concerns. Because, sorry, I'm just watching the corruption. Looks like the corruption's spreading slower. It might be spreading too slow. I gotta have curse the mode. Oh, sorry. Drop 1k more. So the reason 1k specifically, like, that's a great idea for a reward, but the reason that one specifically wouldn't work is because our morbs get dropped on a timer, and also they're huge. So A, the timer would never run out because 1,000 times how long the timer takes is a long time. And also it would immediately fill up the entire screen. But see, this is where negotiation comes in. You could do 1,000 morbs, maybe like 100, because 1,000's a lot, but have them be small and they disappear quickly.
The timer is 0.1 seconds, so we can only drop 10 per second, I think.
Well, don't think of it that way. Think of how long would it take to drop 1,000.
Yeah, exactly. 10 per second.
So 1,000 is 100 seconds. So
100
it's like
seconds,
a full minute and a half almost. No, it's a little more than a minute and a half total of just continually dropping morbs. So that corruption was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. So that is something that we control. Normal ones last a fairly long time, but if we had an option to drop a bunch of them, we would likely make them special ones that don't last as long. Because we already have a reward for dropping a bunch of them, but those ones already last a while. I have not calculated exactly how long they last. Quellis, you did, right?
At one point, I can't tell you off the top of my head.
Got it.
Hi, Hellbound. Welcome. Pierogi. What would a pierogi queue look like? I was trying to get you to give me ideas on that earlier. It was like totally doable. I just don't have any ideas of what that would look like.
The way these work Ada, is that these shrink by 1 pixel every n seconds, with n just being a number based on the type of morb. Regular ones, I think, have 15-second decay, and they have size 30, which means it's 15 times 30 seconds is how long they last. Durable ones they last twice as long, and then gold ones last a really long time. Alright, let's drop a corruption in here. And then, to keep things going, let's drop some more regs.
That sounds fun, Hellbound.
Purples.
What was the game jam? Okay, Pierogi, I get it. And that's totally based, totally doable.
Alright, that's a skill issue, Zoomer. I now am actually in stream. That's a skill issue on your part, because I actually have the chat open this time. What do you mean not so good, Ada? You're not into that, not into that amount of, or not into that structure of custom rewards, or the time is not long enough, or what are you thinking? Time's too long? Right. It would just unfortunately fill up the screen. But again, we can make custom morbs that disappear faster.
Oh, Lemon. Have you not heard about the bits morb? Here, let me show the actual overlay. We have a ton of bits morbs now. If you cheer more than 100 bits, you get a permanent morb. Semi-permanent. It will last between streams until we hit a certain point where we need to reduce the amount of morbs that are on the screen. But it'll be there for a good while. Yeah, fun guy. I was confused if you were currently at work or if you're back from work. What were
Can you request that morbs emit smoke? So, I would be okay with a smoke morb redeem where it's a little grayer and it emits a smoke particle and it shrinks faster in line with its smoke particle. How would you feel about that, Ada? I can make it cheap. Like 100 bits smoke morb. Bits, 100 channel points. I'm all about it. And I already have the smoke effect. Or I already have the particle effect, so I can just make it smoky. Alright, what am I doing? C-stage equals value. Match value. Reward idea, spawn a morb gravity well randomly on the screen that makes the morb go crazy. Yeah, I could spawn one randomly on the screen. That actually sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, sorry, Ada. I have it disabled for the moment because we have 2 maker rewards that we haven't fulfilled yet. I don't want to add more.
Did you disable it today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. But Ada and I just negotiated.
I can re-enable it for Ada.
Re-enable it and then just keep a running list of what we have to put in.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Ada.
Go, Ada, go! Okay. And now the reason that we can do this is we can say
Oh, they did a new 4.3. That's exciting news.
excellent. Excellent, Ada. I'm down. If C stage greater than...
Did I, how do I get to my panel?
I think this is correct. So if it's a regular morb or a durable morb, and the current stage is greater than or equal to 1, so we've reached the first stage of corruption, then if the corruption of the other morb is less than our current corruption, corrupt it. And if the other morb does not have its corrupting turned on, turn it on. And also start the delay for when we can corrupt again.
The word morb is from the movie Morbius? No, it's just orb, but with an M. But we have been joking that it's Morbin time once in a while.
I will
Also-
be real with you, Hattie Coke Dev on YouTube. It is absolutely because of the movie Morbius.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. Sorry about that. But welcome.
It is 1,000,000% a bit that exists because the funniness of Morbin. $1,000 would be doable if they destroyed on touch of other morbs from the 1,000 after 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, we'd also have to set up a thing in the spawner that says like, oh, these 1,000 are special, spawn them, 20 at a time instead of the normal 1 at a time. It'd be a whole thing.
Morbin work tomorrow?
Okay, so I changed the way the corruption works slightly. Oh wait, I'm going to make the corruption morbs last longer because they die too fast to do their thing. Decay time, let's give them gold decay time. No, let's give them fiery decay time. Alright, so let's add a couple of durables. And then let's add a single corrupted.
You saw Sour
And let's
Patch Kids
see
today?
how-
Nice.
Let's see how this infection spreads.
Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no
I think the chance is now making it not as interesting.
Add Snake Drip.
Add snake drip. Okay, let's increase the frequency.
I'm gonna add
Corruption
your
timer
rock.
start 0.5. I like my rock. Yeah.
never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah,
Okay, so now let's see more regulars, some durables. We'll add the corrupted Amorb.
So Ohoyo, the snack has quite a bit of drip. The ones we see right now are the beanie hat, which is flashing right now, and like the lamps over on the right side, and then now a rock, which is mostly just covered up by morbs. Here, let me hide the overlay. There's also a ton of other stuff that is currently not visible, and we will keep enabling it as long as people are redeeming that reward. Oh, and how could I forget the Millennium?
Alright, this spread is a lot better. It's still too fast, but that's fine. Cool. I like that a lot more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say C stage is greater than 2, because that's what I meant to do in the first place.
Oh, because of your redeem, we added the rock, which is flashing now.
Okay, so now if I run corrupted, it'll mostly just hang out. Morbs don't spread corruption until they're at least stage 1 of the corruption, or stage 2, which is where they have an eye. Once they have one eye, they can start spreading. So it looks like it's going to hang out with this guy for a little bit. Try to get him corrupted.
The rocklet sentient? It's not sentient, I think.
There we go. So now that one can also spread the corruption. And it looks like they're going to compound on each other. Okay, I'm liking this spread. It's just a little bit scary. Let's see how it behaves if we drop a bunch of normal morbs on the situation. Goodbye, Ahoyo. Have a good sleep.
Sleep well, Ahoyo. Thanks for hanging out with us.
So the plan is for these to not ruin the whole universe with the corruption. If they ruin the whole universe, we have a problem. But if the screen is this full, I mean, it makes sense. What do you think of this corruption, Quellis? I think this is a lot better as far as spread timing goes. Those have been kind of congregating for a while.
Yeah, it looks pretty slow.
If it was not slow, it would just overtake the universe.
Yeah, that wasn't a complaint.
There's simultaneously a splashy explosion that fades away after a few seconds. A spore cloud. Alright, so they do seem to be successfully spreading through the entire universe, which could be a problem.
Oh, sorry, that's not going to work on code screen. But here,
Oh yeah, turn on
on
the real overlay.
the real overlay.
There it is. Snake bog.
Nick.
Current plan is to see if we can beat the infection through chance, because right now it's looking pretty unstoppable, if I'm being honest. Oh, you mean if it gets... You mean if it gets fought? Like if the corruption gets fought back down?
What if we have a corruption meter?
Oh gosh, no. That morb just brought a bunch of durables over. They're all gonna get corrupted. Okay, so I think the spread is still too efficient because it's looking pretty much unstoppable. The Morbius morb corrupting into morbing morb, but then the morbs might morb and they'd be unstoppable. The sun morbs, like the gold morbs, I do like that idea. Lots to think about. Let's make these less likely to spread first. I want to find like the right balance of corruption here. And drop it. And then just to give it some fuel. And then let's say 3 people spawned in golds. Violet smoke. That just sounds so cool. So those ones that are slightly pink are not able to spread the corruption on their own. The corruption only spreads if it's past the first stage where there's like an eyeball. So right now a lot of these mobs are actually safe. So long as they don't go near that scary one. Let me give it some more fuel, because right now it seems pretty not gonna do anything. What do we got?
Add snake trap.
No, I'm appreciating your ideas, Ada.
We're gonna add the
Okay,
lemon.
I'm cheesing it a little bit, but I want to see the corruption take hold. I feel like if it even corrupts one more to stage 1, it'll be a feedback loop, and we'll get some good results. Both of those should be fairly close to stage 2.
So once a morb starts corrupting, if it separates from the actual corrupted morb, does it keep corrupting the ones around it? How does that work?
Only if it has an eye. Only if it's at stage 2.
Oh, okay.
So like now, we have enough of them with stage 2 that we'll start seeing a positive feedback loop. Yeah, you can see they're attaching to each other. So those corrupted ones can now corrupt other ones.
Your ideas about the sun burning reminded me of the Candy Crush super bomb that breaks the purple one. You're talking about this?
Yeah, the Ada referred to, I think, the golden ones as the sun morbs.
Oh.
Alright, so now if we spawn in a bunch of morbs, will the corruption corrupt like the entire screen? Right now it's pretty contained, which I like to see. I'm cool with how much this is doing right now, as long as it's not like unsustainable, or as long as it's not forever. If we notice that the corruption never ever goes away, we'll have a problem. You have so much lag, how do you reduce your game lag? Is this in the game you're making?
Is it doing
Things that happen...
Is it doing that in the like debug game and everything, or is it only on the web game? Because I noticed you had lag on the web game. Go ahead, Code.
Things that happen every frame, like things that happen in process, if you have a lot happening in there, that's where you'll start seeing your lag. It's okay to have things like movement in there, but I'm not sure how much it is you're doing with process. But usually that's where you'll see your lag coming from. Look at that corruption spread. I like it.
Okay, I added a little bit more information in the Twitch panels about how the bits morbs work. It actually talks about the tiers now.
Okay, so this whole side of the screen escaped corruption, basically. Well, I suppose there's still time. I'll let the sim run, see if they eventually get corrupted too.
Oh yeah, how did you break the gold one?
How did I what?
How did the gold ones get broken a while ago?
Oh, so it was the same thing that was causing that annoying error that I couldn't figure figure out, these signals lost what they were meant to be attached to. It just doesn't say that that's what the error is.
Oh, got it.
I mean, unless something crazy happens, it looks like the corruption's mostly done for. I'll drop in some more regs. Let's see what happened if someone did that while that was still happening.
Okay, what is a morb? It is a rigid body, so we should be able to apply central impulse. That should be allowed, right?
Yep. But it wasn't always a rigid body. If you haven't pulled changes, it's not a rigid body.
What I'm doing is calling... No, it is a rigid body. Did you just do that today?
Yeah.
Interesting. But anyways, I'm iterating over all of the morbs and calling apply central impulse with a direction of up, and nothing happens.
Let me see what exactly you're doing.
Yeah, here, let me overhold. Oh, that's a good point. Had a Coke. Is it what compatibility mode are you in? Forward, mobile, or compatibility?
Yeah, Plasma Hive. That is, I'm assuming what's going on is that Quellis has supplied a direction, but not like a significant amount of power. Yeah, apply central impulse vector up is just exactly 1 meter of force.
Let's try 100. And see what that does.
That's gonna launch, I think.
I'm excited to see it.
Yeah. Maybe give that. I think giving it like 40 and making the direction random would be excellent.
Yeah.
I love it too. That's 40. Really good. That is such a fun effect.
What? They didn't all jump. It's not affecting the bits
shoot.
Morbs.
It's because the other ones are really heavy.
Oh.
Bits morbs are like really heavy. Can you apply a velocity? You'll have to apply a velocity. That's so awkward. But there's no way to affect them all equally otherwise, because they have different densities. Unless you include their density in the calculation there.
Oh yeah.
Maybe say like more dot mass. I don't know what you'd want to do with that function. All right, the morbs work. Corruption is a go. In the final stage of the morbs, you could add another stream just for the morbs where the chat can fight with the morbs. Having a co-running stream that is just the morb overlay actually sounds awesome. We definitely need to get a paladin morb to fight the corruption morbs.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, this feature I think is actually good. I'm going to make it easier to add more types. What else should be able to be corrupted? Gold can't be corrupted, but what types do we have? There's a lot of them. Fire, yeah. I'll make the fiery morbs corruptible.
What? Why is this not working? What the heck? We love morbs.
I'm glad you like Amata.
What is the mass? Usually like 5. Oh, sometimes it's 0.4. Okay, so mass is pretty dramatic.
Well, you should include the mass, right? So don't do 100. Do like morb dot mass. I'm trying to figure out division or times. Let's see. Needs to be more force if it's more mass. So times morb dot mass. Yeah.
When I did 100, they wouldn't move at all. So I'm gonna try even more.
There you go.
Now they're actually moving.
Let's go. Do it again. Anvil it up. Let's go. That's great. Morb, another morb. But the fire can't be corrupted. Yeah, I guess I could not do fire. I just want something that's more special to be corruptible. I could make the raid morbs corruptible.
Yeah, raid morbs work. That would actually be great, like if somebody redeems a corrupted morb during a raid.
Okay, so that code is complete. Let me get status that guy to make sure I didn't break anything.
How many morbs can the anvil handle? Well, the anvil will move all of the morbs on the screen. Why did that get worse when I made the... Oh, I didn't make the number lower. I made the number 5 times higher. Oops, I was trying to have the number.
Why didn't it get softer when I made it more? I love mistakes that are intense, that are the polar opposite. Look at that! Those ones have low grav, which is why that's happening.
Oh yeah, they're following the low grav morbs.
Like if you add more regulars right now, like a ton more, enough to resist like the gravity. Oh gosh. Try to add more who can get some to escape the gravity well. Yeah. If you spawn those, and now if you anvil it, like those ones will fall down at a reasonable... Yeah.
Whack. How hard do you
Alright,
think
now
it would
randomize
be
the
to
vector.
do screen shake?
Not that hard, but hard enough. We'd have to implement a camera, which we currently don't have.
How can I do a random direction
So,
vector?
dot rotate at the end of the up, and then rand f 2 pi or tau, tau.
Does it need to be randef range?
You type ranf.
Oh, that's the problem. Thank you.
It might still be randef range. I'm not sure.
Cannot find property rotate.
Rotated, sorry. With 1D. So yeah, it might be randef range. I don't know what the actual function's called.
Yeah, I think it is randef range. I think it was right.
There you go.
There we go.
Fun guy, you're messing around with shaders. Cool. I love shaders.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, look at that. That's awesome.
Now I just need the anvil to fade away.
You just make that part of the animation. Animation? Why did I say it like that?
Yep, easy peasy.
So the fun guy's asking, how do you do the visual node shader editor thing? You create a new visual shader resource, and then at the bottom there will be a shader editor for it.
Have it hover in the air for a second. Oh, like have it, instead of having it spawn outside of the vision, have it spawn actually in the viewport.
Over on the left, the fun guy, where you have like all of the files, you can right click somewhere, just right click basically anywhere down there on the left under file system, and hit create new, and then resource, and then you type visual shader.
What is this transfer?
You can also copy it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I did.
Nice.
There we go. I'm gonna have it fade in.
What you could even do, yeah, exactly what I was gonna say. That's probably too long of a fade in, but
yeah,
we'll get there.
We'll see what happens. I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for micromanaging.
Yeah, definitely way too long. Add some silly air streaks to improve the rushdown effect. I like that. This time is bolognese. You having spaghetti? Oh, you're craving bolognese.
You know what I'm craving? I'm craving ramen. That ramen restaurant I went to last time was so nice.
Hey yo.
What is with that curve? Something weird just happened with that curve. Play it one more time, just so I'm not gaslighting myself. Nah, it's fine. It'll vanish, Hattie Coke.
It's gonna vanish pretty quickly. I just haven't done the vanishing yet.
Yeah, ramen morb.
What does that mean, Ada?
Something dinner or something meal.
German dumplings in broth is what.
Oh, that
this
sounds
says.
amazing.
Yeah, it's German dumpling soup. That sounds yummy. There's some.
All right, my
delicious
craving
looking
has.
pictures. I'm gonna make
My
us all
craving
hungry
has
inside.
shifted slightly.
Wait, can I duplicate a key? A key.
Oh, those are very similar to raviolis.
Oh yeah, they look like. They do look like raviolis. That looks delicious though. I'm jealous.
I'm also jealous. Share, please. I like
Chill
it.
for a sec before it fades.
I don't want it chilling too long because you want to see the chaos the morbs cause. I think the timing right now is pretty good.
Oh, true. Let's see it in action.
Thank you, Ada. Make sure to put it in like one of those bags to keep things warm, so that by the time it gets here, it's still warm. Can you hit it again? I want to see the anvil. That's dope. That's really awesome. I love that effect. That's so good. That's such a good stream interactable. Oh my gosh, I love that. Clunk. It's such a good effect. Good job on the power calibration. That looks great.
Thank you, thank you.
So it will break slightly when you pull my changes. Right now you're doing... Yeah, the anvil's already done, Freedom. Go play it again for Freedom, who's now in chat. Maybe hide the real overlay.
Oh yeah, thanks. Hide the overlay reel. Now
Yeah.
let's get some... Oops, I didn't mean to spawn the anvil yet. Let me get some
Yeah,
regular
spawn
morbs
some.
in here.
Throw in a couple golds, like 2 golds.
Let's go 5 golds. And then
All
here we go. Anvil!
Donk. It just knocks everything around. It's awesome.
That word in
Do it
German
again!
translates to guillotine for eggs. What, anvil? Yeah, we do
love
need a
this.
sound.
Gotta be careful with sounds, because we don't really want chat to be able to spam soundboards like that.
Rue. Well, we can put a time limit on the reward redeem.
Yeah, that's true. The thing is that because it's hooked up to an animator, adding a sound is the easiest thing in the whole dang world.
Yeah, I go through different phases in my development where I learn about a new technology, and now everything I create, I use that technology. Right now I'm in my animation phase where everything I do is an animation.
That's because these animators are awesome. They're so cool.
Okay, the last thing I need is a little bit of Q free.
Oh yeah, you can queue free itself. How about that?
Yeah. If you change your mind, give me a call. I'll hit my anvil a few times. Wait, do you actually own an anvil, Ada?
I own 2.
Actually?
Yeah,
Are you into black?
I agree, Plasma. I dabbled slightly when I was younger, but mostly it was my brother who was super into it.
Interesting. Where's the color
And I think
output?
we have
How do you-
one that... We have another one that isn't for smithing. I think we use it for, like, weighing things down, or I don't know. We have, like, a utility anvil. So, the fun guy, is this a 3D shader or a 2D shader?
Oh, that's what you're doing. I see.
It feels great, make great desktop paperweights. 2D? Okay, so double click on the visual shader, and on the right, set the mode to canvas shader instead of node 3D or whatever. Hey Ada, I'm actually super down for you to get a recording of your anvil. Like if you want to hit it once and get like a nice clean recording, we would actually use that for real.
Mm-hmm. I'm down. Okay, let's bring...
Could you share my screen so I could show the fun guy what's up?
Yep, you're on the big screen.
So down here, the fun guy, if
Oh,
you
wait, hold.
double click...
My screen's covering that corner. There you go.
Okay. If you double click on your shader, on the right, it has a mode, and you want to switch that to canvas item. That will make it a 2D shader. Then, this is your color output. Yeah, no 3D is the default. Canvas item is for 2D objects, no 3D is the default. One of those not super intuitive fixes you have to make. Once you know it, easy. Until you know it, nightmare.
Mood.
Man, I love the fancy shader. Oh, is that to Q?
My avatar is just a Q.
It's a stylized letter Q.
Yeah, it's just a stylized Q. It kind of looks like it might be an animal curled up or something. I don't know. Lore is still in development, I guess.
Lore in parentheses real. I'm gonna find a recipe for those German dumplings. Y'all got me hungry.
But on the off chance that you're asking about Code's avatar, it's a snake. A bush.
Yeah, mine is decidedly
bush
not
viper.
a shrimp.
Yeah.
How many looks to the center of a Tootsie Pop? It's like 3,000 or something. I think they did a study on it at MIT to like figure out the number that it took. A Tootsie Pop is it's a sucker, like a hard candy sucker, where it's on a stick, and then it's a ball of hard candy, and then there's a core at the center of the hard candy, which is like this chewy chocolate candy.
Mm-hmm.
Ada.
You don't have to do it right this second, Ada. It would be more fun if you did, but you don't have to do it right this second. But also, Hattie Coke, that wasn't rude. You are totally good. It is kind of interesting to see, like, the unique ways that people perceive my avatar and stuff.
You know what this German dumplings and broth reminds me of? What's that, like, Italian soup with the little balls in it?
Gnocchi?
No.
That's all I got.
Italian wedding soup. Surely it has a real name. No, they're not Italian. I see. That would explain why they don't have a fancy name.
Only Italian things have fancy names?
Well, I just expected it to have an Italian name. Like a real name that's not just a description of the event that it's for.
Oh, okay. Max says that is in fact the English name for Italian soups with a strong fennel flavor and clear broth.
Yeah, that sounds more correct. Acini di pepe is the pasta that I'm thinking of.
What is fennel? It's a plant in the carrot family.
To be fair, a confectionery also exists that is merely called a Mexican wedding cookie in English. Wow.
Pierogi, does any amount of time go by that you're not craving pierogi? Because I assume you just always are.
I'm sorry, Anna, can I'm gonna go ahead and Google this word. Oh my gosh, the first thing is Amazon. I can get one of these?
What is it? I'm gonna have to show this on stream.
Egg opener? It like cleaves the top of the egg shell.
What? Hold on. I'll show this on stream in a second. I'm working on it. This is what comes up?
Yeah, that's right. Because it decaps the egg.
I'm having a hard time envisioning how putting a cup over the egg and then dropping a heavy ball on it is going to not just crush the entire egg, but, you know, apparently that's how physics works.
I like the 100% original on a page that's full of the same thing.
Fascinating. What a fascinating object.
So what do I need to make these dumplings?
Loki, how's it going? It's good to see you as always. Glad you're here.
What I like... Oh, hey, Loki. What I like about German recipes is that it's also ingredients that I can usually get at my local store. Like, if I try to make... what is that? There's a like Brazilian food. I'm a little limited on how accurate I can get to Brazilian food, or what location? Like foods that they make in the Middle East. I'm also a little bit limited on how many areas around there I can replicate cooking from. But German food, yeah, generally using the same ingredients I am.
I'm gonna give Loki a little shout out. Haven't been able to spend much time in Loki's streams, but he's been streaming a lot and he's working on some cool stuff, so I recommend checking him out. Quella's trying pierogies when? I don't even know where to look for pierogies. Alright, I guess the only thing to do next is to pull your changes and deal with merge conflicts. You'll make me some pierogies, Max? I'm actually down.
I'm down also. Hi.
Yeah, we're bringing code too. I actually can come over because we live sort of near each other.
Cringe.
Code will be there in spirit.
Yes.
All right, let me stash my changes, do a little pull, and then unstash my changes. Somehow I made a single line change to this file. Don't know how that happened. All right, let's restart Godot. See what it has to say about it. If you can buy billets to Warsaw? Where's Warsaw? Oh, that's the capital of Poland. Nice. Maybe one day when this stream is successful and we're making loads of money. I might be about to go live. Do you think?
All right. Not that I was muted, but I've returned from being muted if I was.
Yeah, either you were muted or Discord was having issues, one or the other.
Oh yeah, no, it was probably the second one. Probably, for sure.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I am
of course,
confident that pierogi meant tickets. Yeah. Okay, open this. I'm so bad at keeping track of what I'm doing when I have like a lot of stimulus.
I think that's normal. Fairly normal stuff. Did you pull my changes, by the way?
Yeah, this is your changes.
So that's gonna crash. Oh, it didn't crash. What?
I'm pretty sure this is your changes. What was your last
Well,
commit?
you would be able to drop a corruption morb if it was.
Corrupted morbs. Oh yeah, let's see.
Yeah, there they are. Did you already fix the issue?
What was the issue?
Well, you iterated over all the morbs and then accessed their morb property, which was the rigid body, right? Or did you pull my changes before working so they were already rigid bodies?
They were already rigid bodies.
Nice. It just works. Look at those corrupted morbs doing their thing.
And getting anviled.
Anvil's a good way to spread the corruption, TBH.
I didn't do it, Pierogi, I swear. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with this.
So now you get to experience the joy of creating 2 new channel point rewards and then finding their IDs and doing the whole dang thing.
Oh yeah, we have 2 to add now. Oof.
Yep.
All right, let's go. It won't be terrible. It just won't be a super fun time. It should just be a single corrupted orb.
It is. Yeah, for sure.
And then, did you already decide on a price for it, or should I do some digging?
What's durable? Durable's 300? Is that right? Or is it 200?
Oh wait, I can find out here.
I'll check. I got it. Durable is 100. Okay, so make it like 250. Or 300. Why are all American recipes fattening in the end? Because sugar tastes really, really good.
Is this the right color?
It's easy to sell because people like buying it, because people like eating it, because it tastes good. And that is the source of the American eating troubles.
Oh wait, before we do that, we need to export.
Can you like Zalgo text the word corrupted?
Can I do what now?
I'll send it to you. Hold on. I'm just curious what Twitch will do.
Where am I going? Documents. Which are more?
Like, can you put this in the name?
Wait, did I do that right? Yes. I believe that is correct. We should now be able to spawn. Yeah, we can do anvils and corrupted orbs here now. Okay, cool. Back to what code wanted. Hold on. Where's... Yeah, there. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think that worked.
Do it that way. Sweet.
When they touch regular more.
I like it. Huge fan.
Okay, is this, would you say this is about the right color?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I exported wrong. I exported with debug. This setting
No.
This setting is
Well, that's why you do the export all. You like set up the path and then you hit export all instead of export, and then you just hit release.
Okay, you got me there. Okay, OBS, will you work now, please? Yeah, there we
OBS
go.
is like I've never met that man in my life.
I don't know her. Oh, sorry. What was your response about this color?
Yeah, if you could make it slightly bluer, like slightly. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay, that reward exists now. Oh wait, we need to run it so that we can get the reward ID. And then what was the other reward? Drop an anvil.
Yes. That one should be cheap. That one should be like 150. Even 100 is fine. Well, 150. I'm like micromanaging the economy when people are carrying around thousands and thousands of points. Oh no, I just redeemed it. You'll have to do it manually.
What's our reward ID? This is our reward ID. And then let's go manually drop a corrupted. That's an anvil,
Nice.
not a corrupted.
Just gonna drop a quick corrupted morb. Donk!
You got 2 for the price of 1.
You found a good pierogi recipe in English? Ooh. That was a sneaky trick to find where you put the constants. Constants. That word sucks. Constants.
There we go. That should work. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't press Control S while it's running. Got a pierogi recipe. Nice, nice.
I'm looking it over. Wow, that is a lot of tips. Tips for making pierogi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Where are the tips?
There.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of tips. Keep dough edges clear. We don't want opaque dough edges in here. Only clear ones. Okay, where are we using the heckin' redemptions? Where? Oh, I'm in the wrong file. That's my entire problem.
These can be served as a side dish. The
There
fact
we
that you
go.
can freeze them and hold on to them is very exciting for me. Cherry pierogi. Oh my goodness. Dessert pierogies.
Corrupted redemption ID.
This is enough to make 60? 60 dumplings? Goodness gracious. Where are... why can't I find the ingredients? Oh, the ingredients are... no, wait. Why can't we... What is with this recipe? It doesn't give you, like, amounts. Oh, it's at the very bottom. There it is.
Okay, this morb type is
Corrupted?
corrupted, thank you.
Yep.
Wait. Does the drop 10 morbs actually do a random amount of morbs between 10 and 20?
That's what it appears to be doing.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, we drop 1 corrupted. There we go.
So, I'm actually thinking about making these... Thank you, Max, by the way, for the tip. I want to make these basically right now. I'm really feeling like making these. I specifically want to make them for my mom because she's a big fan of baked potato, and I feel like these will carry a similar energy to them. I sadly don't like onions, so I'll probably go without the onions. Don't worry, I know that's offensive. No one's more upset about it than I am.
Mashed potatoes with caramelized onions and cheddar. Ooh. Meat. Nice. I was expecting meat. We got it, fun guy.
I also like meat, but we don't just eat meat. So meat pierogi, is there a recipe on here for a meat pierogi? They have like a couple of others, but most of them look like dessert pierogis.
So what did I miss? We have it implemented. We created the redeem, and now we're working on actually making the redemption work. The next one we need is the anvil redeem.
Pelmeni meat-filled dumplings.
Wait, did I create
Round
the anvil
two.
redeem? I think I didn't finish creating it. I didn't.
The recipe for this it's overpowered. It's Russian pelmeni recipe and new dough, and immediately it says ground turkey and ground pork. It's just gonna taste good. It's like cheating. It's just turkey and pork. It's gonna be awesome.
Pierogi Rusky or Ruski?
Can you make a breakfast one? Egg, sausage, potato, and dumpling sounds delicious. That does, like, just an instant breakfast dumpling? That's crazy. Now, would that one have the freezer ability of the other dumplings? Because if you could freezer that and just heat that up for some breakfast, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ada,
I don't
upload it
know
to
the-
Discord. If you're comfortable with other people using it, then upload it to the server. If you want it to be private to us, then you can just DM me.
So down for breakfast pierogi.
There we go. What's the reward ID? This one. Boom.
Shaders, fun guy, are very easy as far as language is concerned. A few things that are unintuitive are the built-in variables, like UV and texture. If you're just used to programming in a script, you'll be like, what are those? Those are something Godot is passing the shader. They're something that you get as part of the shader loop that you're in. And those just refer to the current texture being drawn and the UV place that you're drawing it. There's a few built-ins in the Godot shader language. When I reheat my pierogi from frozen, sometimes I bake them instead, and it has a totally new texture and makes me love more empanada-y. Yeah, that seems more empanada-y. How long does it take to make? I want to make this. The pierogi recipe.
All right, let's see. So, drop an anvil. Oh, that one's on cooldown. We can't test that one quite yet. Drop a corrupted orb. For some reason, it also drops a normal orb.
Because the redemption counts as a message, because you have to filter that out manually down in the redemption thing.
Wait, no, it shouldn't.
It does.
I
We had
believe
to.
you, but it shouldn't.
It does. We had to filter this out manually for the other one.
Drop
The
an
downside
anvil
is
not
making
working.
time. So what does sound nice though is that if you make a ton of it, it sounds like it freezes for a long time. And then I can just sort of have it at the ready. Maybe with all this ramen money that we're getting, this month could be like a try cooking new things month.
Oh, it would help if this was the correct redemption ID.
That would do it.
Yeah. I think
We'll
that's
do it for both
pretty
because
important.
the anvil shouldn't drop a morb, right?
The anvil doesn't drop a morb. It spawns anvil.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
I don't know that, but looking it up, I see that it is a Polish soup based on meat broth. That sounds fantastic. I'm a big chicken soup fan, so this is already speaking my language. So one problem is that when I look it up, everything's in Polish. But the pictures look good. A friend sent me a recipe a while back. Let me go find it.
There we go. Now drop an anvil works.
And try corruption, just to confirm.
Corruption will still spawn 2 morbs, but yeah. See. Drop a corrupted morb. There it is. Wait, it didn't spawn
see
2 morbs. I wonder if
Yeah.
somebody typed in chat at exactly the right moment.
Could be.
You uploaded
You know what
everything
recipe
you
a
recorded.
friend told me about? I was raving about my friend, raving to my friend about Brazilian cheese bread. I forget the actual name, but it's this cheese bread from Brazil, and it's just so good. And they responded with also, I believe, Brazilian recipe for cheese skewers that have just been grilled with oregano oil. And it's like, I just look at pictures of it, like in this link, and I'm like, oh man, that does look good. Yeah, pão de pão de queijo. No, queijo. Yeah, honey is also what my friend recommended with the grilled cheese. Queso.
Queso. Got it.
I'm not. Got it. Portuguese is not Spanish. Well, no, hold on. I knew that. Portuguese J is not Spanish J. Sorry, I shortened the message when I read it. For more French, queso. Or queso. There's more S in that Z.
Oh, it's like queso.
CH. No, it's SH. Queso. Queso.
Queso.
Let me run it through like a pronouncer. Hold on. I would love to pronounce it correctly.
There we go.
It's the
There's
S
some
in
more.
measure, so queijo, like that, queijo. Gotcha. Saying that is the S in measure is everything I needed. It's queijo.
Okay, we're good.
Let's go! We added new things today.
New things. It's official.
Y'all
Did I
have-
push? I need to
Y'all have
push.
got me craving food. I'm so hungry. Gosh dang it. So Portuguese J is J. Oh, that is more French. You're right. I'm hearing the French J now. Like je ne sais quoi, right? Je ne sais quoi has the same J.
What was Ada's redeem?
The smoke morbs, they're smoky and they have a smoke particle and they're cheap, but they don't last very long.
Oh, gotcha. See you soon, fun guy.
Max, thank you for teaching me things. So yeah, the corruption morb really has to like interact for a long time with something to get it to stage 2. So because of how many golds are on the screen, it's going to be hard for that to happen. Actually, honestly, because of how many bit morbs are on the screen, it's going to be hard for it to happen.
And the corruption stops progressing as soon as it stops touching that morb, right?
Right.
It has to be
It only
constantly touching it.
Yes. But they can help, like, they can corrupt each other.
Yeah. The challenge is getting that first morb.
Yeah. If it can get one of them to stage 2, that one can assist in corrupting others to stage 2.
I feel like we're shoutcasting this. Okay, it's got a new one. Oh, no. It just keeps bouncing between them.
It's because there's a lot of chaos on screen.
Yeah, it's such a challenge for it to hold just
Oh, it's
one
back
of
to its
them.
old one. Yeah.
But they don't revert, right? They hold their corruption
Yes.
state.
Yeah, they do. But they won't spread unless they get to stage 2. Which, that one's so close to stage 2.
The little one?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second to little one. Part of the problem, I think, is that the 100-bit morbs are just too excited. And also that the corrupted morb's going to run out of fuel.
It doesn't help how many golds we have.
Yes. Why are there so many golds?
I don't know. Did we somehow affect the gold amount?
Come on, Morb. You could get a stage 2. No! Come on! Oh, I think we got one. I think we have a tiny stage 2. Yeah! We have stage 2s! Oh my gosh, if
There
they
we
can get in there
go.
fast. If they could get in there fast, it could spread. Who redeemed that?
Ada. Does it stack?
Might happen. Yeah, no, the effect stacks if you have 2 that are corrupted, helping spread.
Yeah, like if you have 2 that are touching 1, it will spread faster, right?
Oh, yeah. No, that other helper corruptor is gone. Those are pretty close, though. Those are getting pretty close. Oh, no, it's too far. There we go. We have another stage 1. It can now go spread. The goal would be for it to spread to something that has a lot of life left, like a durable.
Oh, it actually is spreading a little. Not dying.
Yeah, no,
It's staying alive.
there's some noticeable pink on the board.
Sorry, I'm super
Look at
distracted trying to get the alerts updated. Every time we add a reward, I have to go mess with the alerts.
Look at that. It's corrupted 5 morbs, like to stage 2. So
Yeah,
if 10 were dropped now and they made it over there, there'd be a good chance. Let me drop some. Not just working on them, they're in. They're done. Let me try to drop some more in there. Fuel them. Where's the drop 10 morbs? I don't really have time to look for this. Where's the drop 10 morbs? There we go. So those are already there, Mike and Hill. You can see there are 3 corrupted. We started with 1, but they're spreading.
Fun guy, we got corrupted morbs in the Anvil redeem. They're real now.
Look at that. Look at, there's still like somewhat large corrupted morbs on screen. They're doing it.
It's happening.
So we have 5 corrupted morbs on screen, but we actually Anvil. But we actually only dropped 1. They've just been spreading.
Alright, let me go remove the sound for the Anvil redeem. There we go. What won't work? A cucumber?
Yeah, look at that pocket of corruption. It's just working.
Oh yeah, we got a little pocket over there.
It's because they're all the black hole morbs might just be too much. It's a fun idea, but it just causes lumps.
What's wrong with lumps?
Can I add a morb? Maybe add a add this. Can I get that thing corrupted? I'd have to get it over to the east.
Every time
Oh,
one of my morbs
I could drop an anvil.
grow more powerful.
I could drop an anvil. Where's the anvil?
It costs 300.
It costs. Oh, it's on cooldown. 30-second cooldown. This is outrage.
Should I make it faster than every 2 minutes?
Yeah, 30 seconds is fine. Dang it, we're gonna run out of corruption! Mike and Hill, you're gonna lose!
It's so hard to find drop an anvil. Where are you?
Wait a minute. They found my
Oh,
morb.
it costs
Thanks to
150. I was a liar earlier.
Oh my gosh, they actually did it. Thanks to the concept of chaos, they were able to give mine stage 1. Stage 1 is not enough, but it's still impressive.
Okay, now you can drop an anvil.
I can't believe they actually connected. It's not going to be enough, unfortunately, to fully corrupt my morb.
Yeah, all the corruption's gone now, right?
No, there's one next to the 1000-bit morb on the ground.
Is it like 1
What?
pixel?
Yeah, it's very
Oh
small.
yeah, it's so tiny. I see it now.
And technically, my emote one it has level 1 corruption.
What do you need to learn that for, fun guy? On key type. What do I mean?
Mike and Hill, there's only one solution. You need to spawn another corrupted morb. Be the change you want to see, Mike and Hill.
Oh, to do shaders. Got it.
There
We
it
got a new
is!
corrupted orb.
I will assist.
Plasma has
I will assist.
revived. Revived.
I will
like
assist
a
in your quest. Looks like they're bunched up elsewhere, but that's alright. We can fix that with the power of chaos.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there you
Perfect.
go.
Let's go! You can't see the option? It should be called drop a corrupted morb, but corrupted is really creepy looking. We need to have proper icons for that for sure.
Yeah. Can you help me get icons of all the morbs?
Yeah, actually, I would love to.
Because I would also like images of all of the bits morbs so I can put that in the panels.
No, you're gonna make me do work. Remember, I have to fix the bits morbs images.
You have to fix them? Why are they broken? They were fine.
They are not square, so they get skewed.
I don't think you need. I don't think you need to fix that. Who cares?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at you guys successfully got a stage 2.
Well, let's
It will help spread.
Well, let's prioritize the redeems. Those are more important. I guess
Oh my
all we
goodness.
need is a I have the anvil, so let me make an icon for the anvil.
Oh my goodness, it's spreading properly. Look at it go! What a mess! Mike and Hill, are you seeing this terrifying nonsense? Oh my gosh, another one.
Oh, I know.
But you can't just spawn those. You'll need to, yeah, there it is, the 10. You'll need to start spawning the groups.
Wait, why is it? I know why
Code
the
is in the
alerts are
black hole
doing
warp.
that now.
Why are they doing it?
Because of the way I set it up, but I thought I removed the sound, so the sound shouldn't be happening.
So Plasma Hive says the black hole morb can lose power over time. The trouble is, Plasma Hive, the black hole morb is one of the ones that never goes away because it spawned when someone paid actual money, so we want it to be permanent. Your morb got infected. No, Ada, it's so over. Mine did too. It's down there on the right, barely there, but it's very infected now.
There we go. Corrupted morbs shouldn't make that sound anymore.
Oh my gosh, it's spreading!
You can infect durables, that's cool.
Oh yeah. Which makes them especially dangerous because now they can infect and they last a long time. That's a terrifying pocket over there. Oh! I don't think I saved and loaded corruption. We'll have to add that to the save load system. The fun guy is making it spread. No, that was Azarin. Azarin's making it spread again! Oh goodness. No, not the anvil. It'll spread everything. Oh gosh, the way the black hole carries them, it's like a balloon of corruption. One of us. It's a fun mechanic, very nice, thank you. I'm happy with how it came out. It's really annoying to calibrate it to not spread too fast, but also not spread too slow.
Also, hi Zarin, it's good to see you.
The exact spread, I think, is every half a second, it has a 50% chance of spreading. It will only spread if it's above level 2, and if its neighbor is already begun its corruption. If its neighbor hasn't begun its corruption, it can start its corruption, but then it has to wait a few seconds before it can do that to another morb. That way they don't instantly spread like a cloud.
Wait, how do I... What's the...
These are spooky. They're actually like dominating.
There we go.
We will need paladin morbs to keep everything alive. Okay, here's a weird mechanic. Tell me what y'all think. It's a little overly complicated, but it might be interesting. A paladin morb, if a morb is corrupted, it will reduce the corruption slowly back to 0. But also, if it's near a morb that hasn't been corrupted at all, it will actually restore that morb's size back to its intended size. So it could keep other morbs around and like lasting. It basically heals them as long as they've never been corrupted. Fun guy, so have I. I've been spending a ton on this. Yeah, it's a cleric morb. It fights the corruption and heals other morbs. I like the idea of a morb that makes other morbs restore their size. And it's not an infinite loop or a problem because they just won't do it to themselves, so they will eventually go away and stop doing it. If you want a morb to stay around forever, you'll have to keep spawning in the clerics. Does it get corrupted? The cleric? Absolutely not. What about the holy bomb? What would be this randoms? Ooh, I like. Oh, a holy bomb sounds awesome. So okay, so you can have a holy bomb, and it drops in. And then every like 5 seconds or every 3 seconds, it does like a golden orb launching itself. And then after a certain amount of time, it just explodes and clears everything around it. You can enter a fight via command, whoever shoots their ball the fastest. Pierogi, are you referring to a morb raid boss? Is this a morb raid boss that you're suggesting, or the chat fights it? Sounds awesome. Oh, 1v1? But I love the idea of a morb raid boss. Okay, how about... I need to get a notepad out. Tell me what you think of this morb raid boss idea. It spawns in with a rock, paper, or scissors emoji, or emote, and then chat has to continually send it the thing that defeats it based on what it currently is. So like if it's currently rock, chat will have to start sending paper emotes.
There we go. The anvil redeem now has an image.
So the Holy Knight should also be corrupted. That's I don't know. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the bit morbs could get corrupted, but they couldn't spread their corruption, and they would heal it over time if they weren't actively near a corruption zone. That way you could have the corrupted effect on the bit morbs, because it'd be really cool. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors boss. I think it's awesome. I think that'd be a great raid boss for the chat. This is just like the morb stream. We don't even do other stuff anymore. We have a morb addiction, guys.
Once in a while we touch GDTuber, and that's pretty much it. The only time I ever get to work on my game on stream is after you leave.
But does the rock, paper, scissors make it elementals like in Pokemon? I'm into it. But then we have to have like a table. What's nice about rock, paper, scissors is there's 3 options and everyone knows what they are. If we do Pokemon, it has to be like a whole thing. But then that also makes it more of a game, right? If there's a whole... If like you have to find which emoji is going to be powerful. It looks like those mushrooms are avoidable. Very nice.
Yeah.
Corrupted bit morbs should look different than regular morbs. Make them still have the bit icon, but have them flesh Kiju. Well, exactly, Mike and Hill. That's... So I want them to have the like tendrils and the eyes of the corruption morbs, but still be bit morbs.
Good night, Pierogi.
Good night, Pierogi. I'm sorry, what were we saying?
There's a few issues I need to work out. Mostly I need cooldown for things. Actually, it's really just attacks have no cooldown, and they need to have cooldown. Both the enemy side and the player side.
Yeah.
So there is, like, if you stand the perfect distance away from the enemy, it'll just keep constantly attacking with no cooldown. And also, if you can time your clicks right, you can basically create a shield out of your sword.
By just infinite spam.
Yeah, because you can make it so that the collider just never goes away. It'll go away for like a frame and then come back on your next click.
Someone could buy the description. There's too much buying. I'd rather have a command in chat that pops out the list. Ada, you're inspiring me. I got surely I could do other things today than more morb development.
Are we planning out the raid boss?
Yes.
Yeah, you could work on your marble game. It's kind of like morbs.
Yeah, but the morbs. There's gameplay elements to this, what is essentially not even a game. I'm really enjoying this.
That's a mood unknown. Welcome back.
Instead of a constant black hole, have it do the effector for a while, stop for a while. I like that Plasma Hive, actually. Not gonna lie, I love morbs. Thank you, Mike and Hill. I'm very proud of them. They were my idea for like how could we make chat interact with stuff, and now it's just gotten out of hand because now I just enjoy it as like a interactive element. English.
But yeah, the last one was correct. Cake.
So we have a stage 1 corruption. We have some stage 3s, but they're very small. So the odds of them doing any real damage is low. Well, but they're buddying up, and when they buddy up, they're actually quite effective. Not to sports commentate on the corruption morbs, but I'm just continually interested in them.
I like that we're sports shoutcasting it. Is there 4 stages or 3?
There's 4?
Okay. Oh wait, no, you're asking. So stage 1 is a little purple, no eyes, right?
Right.
Stage 2 is 1 eye. Stage 3 is 2 eyes, and then stage 4 is 3 eyes.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
There's technically a stage 0 because the corruption meter starts and it doesn't actually change anything until stage 1. Oh well. Well.
It's back.
He has a big bro now, Mike and Hill. Code, there's nothing more important than to work on more morb ideas. Trust me. I believe you. I think you're correct. Maybe I should stream tomorrow, do a code stream, and just do literally what we're doing now, but even more morb focused. A shout out. Let's go.
Shout out to Code 807.
Thank you. You can't watch tomorrow. Well, then we will have to develop as much morbing as we can today, won't we? More Mondays because alliteration. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, that's a vibe.
I'm with you, Mike and Hill. Feed it. Feed the corruption.
I want so badly to feed it, but I have an unlimited Ucoin, so I feel like I'm cheating.
Yeah, you're cheating. You are cheating. You should create a second account just to be able to play the game like everyone else.
Oh, wait. I already have that problem solved.
I feel like this will be a lot more interesting when black holes are gone. Which, I'm sorry about removing black holes, but the more I look at it, the more they need to go.
What do you want to do
I'll
with
keep them around, but I'll just keep them disabled. I don't know. I'm going to keep them around, but I'm going to take them off a 1k morb.
Oh, are you just removing the morbs the way they are?
Yeah, literally everything else is going to change, but there's just going to be no gravity. Like, everything's going to stay the same, there's just no gravity.
I kind of like the clumps. That's sad.
They're too clumpy. I mean, I'll let the chat decide. Chat, Ada, local morb fan. Are you a fan of the black hole morb creating big morb clumps as it does, or would you rather they were free from gravity to scatter across the map? I may have loaded that a little bit because I want them to scatter, but the question is still valid.
There we go.
Let's go. Oh wait, I have to. This is why we should be simul streaming. The real reason we should simul stream is so that I can get Twitch affiliate or partner or whatever it is, the first one, so that I can actually have channel points. Let's go, Anvil.
Anvil.
You think they should release them once in a while? That's also what Plasma was saying. Okay, I'm down with releasing them once in a while.
Release what?
The black hole should release morbs every once in a while. Look at, we have another level, looks like a level 3? Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe we could have them only have gravity for like 10 seconds every random like minute or so.
Yeah, exactly. Should have a bar on screen labeled Mike and Hill's power meter, which goes up every time another morb is corrupted. Corruption, I think, has gone beyond you, Mike and Hill. One of us. The black holes could also give some rotational movement. Might fling some off once in a while. Oh, like some orbital movement. I'd be down. All of us. It's such a good response.
But what I like about the black hole morbs is that things move around fluidly. Whereas the golds just kind of fling around once in a while. The black hole morbs cause like a constant fluid motion.
I think that fluid motion is actually due mostly to the fact that the 100-bit morbs are constantly flinging themselves around.
Yeah, but it's like slow and airy.
Yeah.
Rather than golds, which...
Well, it's because they have
just
low
eat.
grav. They have low grav, high mass, so they push things out of their way and float gently.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, that thing's gonna get. That thing doesn't stand a chance. That thing is 30 corrupteds around it. Yeah, that went from clean to stage 2 in like a second. Yep, there's stage 3. Goodness, poor guy.
We would have to actually calculate the math on that, Azirin. I feel like that'd be super heavy.
No, we wouldn't. Not at all.
Really? Wouldn't we have to
Yeah.
calculate the direction from the morb and then apply force in that direction?
Wellis, what do you think the black holes do?
So aren't we calculating the direction from the black hole to the orb and then applying force in that direction?
Yes, we are. We're actually doing it every frame.
Okay. And now that I think about it, that's actually not hard to math.
Yeah,
Godot has all those built-in
it's a
functions
lot of
for it.
math, but it's very simple math. And to push them out's even cheaper because you're going to do it for one impulse frame instead of constantly like we do for the black holes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you say bomb morbs, Azarin, but hear me out. Anvil morbs. They take the anvil effect within themselves, and they gain the powers of the anvil. Then we have lore. We have the anvil.
Wait, Code, do you actually have the stream playing all the time?
Huh?
Do you have the stream playing all the time?
Yeah.
Dang, that's whack.
Are you wondering if I have a lot of channel points? Because yes, I have a lot of channel points.
Yeah, because Quellisbot can't get channel points unless the stream is playing, but I'm not going to download my stream while I'm uploading it to 2 different services.
That's not a great
and also uploading it to you.
But you could do it on your phone? Some other device?
Nah, we good.
I can't help myself. I need to program morbs. What are we doing? What's our next? We need a to-do list. This is getting out of hand.
My priority right now is getting orb images that I can upload to the reward redeems.
Oh yes, let's do that. And then let me make the to-do for our morbs.
Get a free AWS server and have it watch the stream.
Oh yeah, Paladin Morb. Anvil Morb has the power of the anvil. Paladin Morb.
Somebody's sending us
Heals
reactions over on the YouTube
nearby
side.
morbs.
Hope you're doing well, YouTube reactor.
Fights corruption. What else? Oh yeah, raid boss. Morb. Pokemon elements. Hold on.
Well, I feel like we need to deal with the next reward redeem, right? Before we do that.
Yeah, I'm just writing down the to-do list.
Yeah, no, you're good.
What's the next reward redeem? Yeah, Smokey. That's right. Smokey's next.
Yeah.
Put
I feel
that
like
at the
that should be a
beginning.
priority.
Smokey, a morb. Doesn't last long. Gray. Emits smoke particles. I like it.
This emoticon is for the people who dance their way to a Wendy's. That's kind of cute.
Plasma, you're for rock, paper, scissors, and Ada is more for the pro gamer. Read the description if you need to know the elements. I like the need the description to know the elements because then it's more involved for players. It's not just like spam the right thing. It's like, oh shoot, it switched to this. Now I gotta. Okay, so these are our to-dos, and then you want images. Let's go do image stuff. I'll need to open GIMP.
I was working on something. I was super distracted during the whole conversation about the raid.
Yeah. So the raid boss would be like a big morb that the chat has to fight by playing rock, paper, scissors with it. So like it'll show what it currently is, rock, paper, scissors, and then chat has to spam something else to make it go away.
That makes sense.
Like it has to spam the thing it's weak to. Like if it's rocks, chat has to spam scissors. And every scissors will do damage.
How could you do that in a way that you have to read the description? randomly generate what the counter is?
That's such a good idea.
Scurvy morbs?
I
Dysentery?
am not including dysentery morbs in this game. That will not be a feature.
The Oregon Morb Trail?
Ah, no. Oregon Trail morb sounds great too. We can't keep having good ideas, guys.
Wait, what is Oregon Trail morbs other than dysentery?
I don't know. It could be it's a morb that could have like Oregon Trail playing on it. You could play the morb. There's no rules.
Wheel morb? Lost in the river morbs? Oh. Ada, thank you so much for the 300 bits.
Thank you for the 300 bits. We have another permanent morb that's so exciting.
Buttermilk Senpai, what a great name. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Corrupt them all.
Jackson, are you trying to do it for web? You're trying to export to web?
We've got some corruption happening. We might see another resurgence of more corruption.
Corrupt them all.
All right.
We have a level 1 down there. See
you,
ya, Plasma. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging out, Plasma. Resize. Overwrite.
Jackson, did you rename the HTML file to index.html? That's an important step.
Yes.
Jackson is saying that he re-uploaded it, but somehow it's still the old game. I think that's what I was gathering.
So you need to, in the like in the settings when you upload the file, I think you need to check that that's the one that's playable and uncheck the other one, I believe. You might just have to check the current one. But you need to like set it as the playable game when you upload it. 458. Right. And 478.
We're almost getting close to the point where the morb system is complicated enough that we need a whole wiki.
It's pretty awesome, I agree.
We're almost at the point that we need a whole wiki that describes each morb and how to spawn them.
So these should now, yeah, okay, these now scale appropriately. The icons do not get crushed. Let's
Ada,
test
are you
them.
having fun making amorbs, or are you unaware that you can have emotes on them?
Oh yeah, if you weren't here, they have proper Twitch emote support now. So these look good now. Alright, this will be really annoying to do.
Oh, are you thinking, Ada, that we should just make a new Twitch channel that's just only 24/7 morbs?
I mean, it sounds kind of awesome. Do you think I should experimentally leave like the morb stream running on my channel?
That's not a bad idea.
It sounds awesome. Because it's a game. It has gameplay elements. It could just be a game the chat is playing.
Oh wait, but you don't have rewards yet. As soon as you get rewards.
Right. Okay, so we gotta. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I want to get to rewards because I want to run the morb stream on my channel.
How's it going, Buttermilk Senpai?
So tomorrow we're streaming. I know you're not going to be here, Ada, and I'm sorry, but I gotta stream.
What were the requirements to get to?
I have to have a certain amount of
Affiliate.
hours streamed, which I believe I do not have.
Evening.
Please do look it up and tell me.
You need 50 followers. You need to stream for 8 hours. You need to stream on 7 different days. I think this is all over a month. Stream for 8 hours over a month. Stream 7 different days on a month. And then average 3 viewers during all those streams.
Okay, so I need to spend a week like streaming. We can do that. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Sorry for everyone's eyes.
Basically 7 streams over a 30-day period. That's really the hard part, is just streaming 7 times over a month. I feel like getting an average of 3 viewers and 50 followers is like, that's the easy part, at least for our situation. How many followers do you have right now?
Probably like none, roughly.
I bet you have 20. 26. You're already halfway to the follower count.
Sweet. We need to get me some
One of your
more.
A-words is sick. Yeah. It's a little under the weather.
I am trying to figure out a good way to green screen this so I can get you pictures, but I'm having a terrible time because I can't get this UI to go away. Like, even if I turn off literally everything.
Wait,
There's
is there
that.
anything different about that morb versus the SVG file or the PNG file for the morb?
For this one, no.
Yeah, so I'm good on that one. I'm just using the PNG.
I know you're good on this one.
Oh, okay.
The ones with shaders, though, are not SVGs and are thus not as easy to just export and send you.
Wait, fun guy. Oh, do you mean emoticons like colon parenthesis? Is that what you mean?
Does anyone know how to get rid of this part of the UI? Can I just move this? I'll just move this. I'm literally breaking like everything right now. Move this.
Origin.
This is the worst.
Don't make any changes you want to keep and then just do a git revert.
But what about my to-do list?
Well, that's
I
on
know
you.
the origin stays anyways, so there's no point.
Yeah, you can't get rid of the origin. You could do an offset, maybe? But if you-
Surely there's a way to not show the origin.
I mean, like with the emotes. Well, we support Twitch emotes. We support emojis. What more do you want, fun guy?
I think they do mean multi-character emoticons.
Yeah, like colon parenthesis.
Do not show origin. It doesn't show me how. How can I get rid of this origin? This is the worst.
I am in infinite time. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for the follow. Are there not follow notification sounds? I didn't hear anything for that.
Maybe I don't have them on the Twitch side. Let me see. I have 2 different alert boxes. I should just switch everything over to Twitch. The Twitch alert box is the one that we're going with.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
yeah, I just have that
Why?
disabled. That is a terrible sound.
I'm so sad about this. Let's see. Origin.
Make the snake bigger.
Make the snake bigger.
Snake's a little bigger now. Make the cube smaller. Wow, we already have some favoritism in here.
Large.
Literally just followed, already favorites the snake. Bad.
What do you mean favorites? They're sending you to the quantum realm. You could gain knowledge.
Ooh, okay, you got me there.
What on earth are you talking about over here?
You're relearning trigonometry? Oh, for your shader?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are just going to turn off the transparent background.
Make the cube smaller. I might
Let's
actually go to the
go.
quantum realm. I'm on my way.
Okay, so what sort of morbs do we have redemptions for that I need to get icons for? Do you have an icon for durable?
No, I need durable. I only have normal, regular, regular morb.
Normal, regular, normal?
Yeah. Normal, regular, normal morb.
Okay, let me get durable first.
Oh, Jackson, how are you doing over there? Did we help? We got a corrupted morb. Thank you, Buttermilk Senpai.
And then let's get a corrupted morb. I suppose I could just freeze time there.
Oh, way to freeze time.
Yeah. Do you not?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oof. Sorry to hear it.
Oh my gosh, that was so loud. I'm so sorry, stream. I am so sorry,
What happened?
chat.
What was loud?
I was testing the alert sound, and it was the loudest thing in the world.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even hear it. Thank goodness.
Yeah, you don't have to hear it.
Did you jump scare our poor chat?
I think I did. Nobody's said anything yet. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Here's the sound, but quieter. There it is.
Oh yeah, that's the one we use for follows, right? No, it's subs.
It's the one we use for follows now.
Nice. I think it's also what we use for subs.
It only blew out one of my eardrums. Oof, I'm sorry.
Only one. Nice. Not bad. Nice on. Okay, that should be good.
Oh, this is a fun
Then
metric. This month we've earned 2,826 bits.
That's crazy. Y'all are the best.
Yeah, y'all are incredible.
Look at that morb. It's so spooky. It's so low res. We're doing a little low res morbage here. I don't think it'll matter for these icons if they're low res.
It's
I hope
gonna be
not.
low res to begin with. Twitch wants
That's
112, 56, and 28 by 28.
128 by 128.
112 by 112, 56 by 56, and 28 by 28.
Why with the dang this, man?
I don't know. It's really frustrating. I am happy to do it myself. I just need the images to start with.
I will do it. I will do this thing. I will do it. Just go to Documents, Twitcher Test, which we will rename at some point in the future. Resources.
Thank you, Buttermilk. I appreciate it.
Change
We
their title
appreciate
to
it.
"We Make Morbs for Life" for the rest of the day, for the next hour. I mean, I'm down.
Okay,
but it
how
is
about
Quellis' stream at the end of the day.
how about it's Morbin time?
It's Morbid time? I'm down with It's Morbid time.
I'm gonna do it's Morbin time in parentheses overlay development in Godot.
Excellent. Oh, I'm dumb. Needs to go over there.
Snack and Morby. It's so dumb. I love it.
Hey, can I, like, fill color that guy? No. Can I modulate?
Cassie, hello.
Hello, Cassie.
Are those snake eyes? These are corrupted morbs.
How can I like? I'm streaming this, right? Yeah, I am. How can I modulate in Inkscape? How can I add a hue to something?
I have no idea.
Color modulate, or color, yeah, modulate. Inkscape. Custom colors, color palette, color management, HSL adjustments. Yeah. Mask in the morph, change the color. I don't know if I can, because I can make a. I can do this, and then I can make this the proper color, but I don't know if you can do filters. Oh, blend mode. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. So let me go find the color code that we actually use for durables. This is too much work, but that's okay. Anything for the morbs. Durable. Here we go. Wham. Wham. We should be able to not multiply, is it?
Oh yeah, I try to ask this to new viewers and stuff. Do you all have like a game that you're working on, or like some kind of project you're working on while you're watching? I love to hear about what our viewers are making.
Absolutely. Kind of a big fan of our viewers, not gonna lie. Oh, that's right. The corruption is handled separately. Corruption is FF97FF, which is that color. Yeah, look at that. Corruption morb, and I can export it whatever dang size I want.
Yeah.
512 by 512? More like cringe 12 by cringe 12, am I right?
Wait, 112 by 112.
Yeah, that's what I said. 512 by 512. Hold on.
Yeah, 112 by 112. Are you working on Wireframe Warfare, Azirin, or do you have a different game you're working on now? Did you start a new shiny project?
TNG. And then we need
sound effects. Very cool. Wireframe Warfare, nice.
112 corruption.
Wait, can I shout out Wireframe Warfare?
Morbs, icons. This is too much work, but that's okay. Should not affect anything. Anything for the morbs.
So let me, so good at it.
Get status. What have I changed? I've changed that, yes. I don't remember changing that, but I'll accept it. Main.gd I've somehow changed? I don't remember changing that. Oh, but I should get poll, because you changed stuff. But let me just send you those images, shall I? Then you can update the thing.
Sounds good.
Where is my DMs with Quellas?
Oh, I just realized if you make a clip, suddenly there's no music, huh? Because of the way that I have things configured.
It's just dead quiet. Right, because the VOD is saved separately, right?
Yeah, the VOD is saved separately. There's no music in the VODs.
So 112 corruption and 112 durable. Over to you, Quellas.
Hey, thank you.
We can close
And
that.
then what other redeems do we have? That's all our morph redeems right now, right?
Yeah, the other ones are chance based.
Then the last thing I could use is the all of the bits.
The actual bit morbs?
I would like the actual bit morbs. I could just use the bits actual icons.
I would so prefer to use the icons.
Okay. I just think
Those
it
are
would
going to be so
fun
much harder.
to have an image of the morb and be like, you give us 100 bits, you get this morb.
I agree. The trouble is getting an image of that is annoying because I can't, because it's done with a shader. So I have to like
that makes
render it
sense.
out.
No stress then, we Gucci.
Okay, what am I doing?
Oh wait, is it
That's
possible
why I
for
made
you
it
to save this
left.
with a transparent background? Or does it already have a transparent background?
It
And I'm just
should
silly?
already
It
have
does.
a
I am just silly.
transparent
I'm
background.
sorry. That's all me.
It's all good. Alright, Smoky Morb. Smoky Morb, because that one was a reward redemption. Let's do it! We've got Ada here for today, so let's do the Morb today.
Smoky morb. Yo, we're gonna get like 3 done in one day. That's crazy.
Darn right. Like short together with a big mess of morbs and code singing. So we have fire. Fire. Bye, fungi. Fire is pretty sweet, and I will be absolutely stealing
More
the
of
fire
an
particle
area.
effect to make the smoke particle effect.
No. Or is it recycling? And we like recycling.
Stealing sounds more like I'm doing something sneaky and criminally and scary. So sneaking.
Are you going to join
Stealing.
the Thieves Guild? Are you going to Riften?
Yeah, I'm going to Riften. You can't stop me. I'm gonna go to Riften right now.
Catchy. I think the only valid reason to go to Riften is to team up with Mule.
Okay. I'm getting the Steam icon from game/icons.net. /game-icons.net.
Now we need to make a short together with a big mess of morbs and code singing.
Steam.png. Let's see how it looks. Actually, wait. Is the texture a part of the material? No, it's not. That'd be too easy. So I'll have to change the color ramp in real time. That's really annoying. Save as, make it unique. Okay. Make unique. Save as fire particle radiant. Particles are a mess.
I don't go buy energy drinks. I go buy my drugs.
Yeah. I'm some kind of wild criminal. TBH. What am I doing? Resources. And then that's fire particles gradient. Nice.
Where am I doing? Twitch
That's
artwork.
a great question.
Rewards artwork. There we go. That's where.
And then I'm literally going to just like replace this with another gradient. And it's gonna go from
Sam's Club is
Let's
my
say-
dealer.
why are they still red? What is happening to cause these to be red? What is causing these to be colored?
If you're aware of Costco, Sam's Club is just like Costco. The big giant warehouse where you can buy food and drinks in bulk. I'm as confused as you are, Code. I don't have any ideas.
Why? What? Why? There's no reason that this would be red right now. The flame image isn't red. It's not using the fire particle gradient anymore. It's now using the new gradient, which is not named. Using morb particles dot trace, and in that it's using this color gradient. Color initial emission curve variation. Oh, hue variation. There we go. Wacky.
Hue variation.
Sweet. Okay, well that looks pretty good. Now we replace it with a smoke particle. Yeah, look at that smoke.
Yo, smoke.
And then the morb itself, we give like a gray modulate, like that. Look at that smoke morb!
Smorb.
So there are quite a few things that need to be done to this morb. Morb. Oh wait, I need to add new type up here. Smoke. Then near where we do fiery, because it's a similar effect. We do
There we go. The
morb
corrupted
underscore.
morb artwork is in.
Your color equals. I will take a look at that in a moment. I actually want to see it.
Yeah, I recommend.
So decay time is equal to. These have to be fast, so decay time is equal to 10, which is the quickest of any of them. Got him.
Incredible.
Throw timer start. They don't need throw timers. Yeah, they don't need throw timers. Well, no. Physics material, nope. Molten, nope. Mass, they're fine. Morb size. No, they can be regular size, they just shrink fast. Particles dot visible equals true. New particles equals particle material dot duplicate. Then we do this obnoxious nonsense.
The morb work today has been enthralling.
I'm happy to hear it. Smoke texture. And then up here, we're going to say var smoke texture equals load steam.png.
We need to figure out how the there's a built-in Twitch system called like dual streaming or something.
Oh, to like both stream? You should look that up.
Yeah, so when people go to my stream, there's a link to your stream right there in my title.
We should
It's called Stream
figure that
Together.
out. I'm down to stream together. We're doing it anyways. I might as well get some channel growth out of it.
Well, that's the entire point.
Then I could host morbs. What we could do is we could lessen the amount of morb nonsense on screen, but then have my stream basically just be a morb screen.
What do you mean just
Eventually.
a morb screen?
Once there's enough going on in this game, and it's like impossible to keep on screen because there's an RPG happening in the middle of the screen, we could just make my Twitch stream be constant morb feed.
Oh, like people pretty much just go to your stream to play the game, and then they come to this stream to watch us do stuff.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Add this into it. Okay, pure color equals this. Decay time is 10. Particles equals this. More blah, 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 blah. Process material. Oh yeah. Particles dot radiant. What's it called? No. New particles dot gradient. What is the property called? I haven't loaded them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Var fire gradient equals load. Var smoke gradient equals load. And we do fire gradient here. And then we do this one, make unique.
Wait,
Save
28, not
as
20.
smoke gradient. Okay, good. And now, what is this property even called? It's a color ramp. That's why it's not coming up. New particles dot color ramp equals. Also, if you could have nights, you can make the permanent bit boards get corrupted but not spreading. That's exactly what I was thinking, Ada. I'm with you. I'm with it.
We got an
What's
exploding
cool
creeper
about-
orb. I love it.
What's cool about the corruption effect is that it affects two things. It has an overlay, and it affects modulate. But because the sprites are run with shaders, the modulate won't do anything. It'll still use the shader. Which means any special morbs that have shaders that get corrupted will just have the corruption overlay, which is awesome. Okay, so what'll happen if I do this? Fiery? It has fire. Smoky?
Okay.
It has smoke. But there was like a hue variation. New particles dot hue. Okay, what is that called? What was this? Quellis, do you have the morbs open?
Like they're running on stream, yeah. Or the code? I also have the code. What are you looking
code.
for?
In the morb, under GPU particles 2D, there's a variation max. I will show you in a moment, Ada.
Where? What am I looking for?
Under GPU particles 2D, under morb particles.trace, there is a variation max. Under hue variation.
Hue variation?
Yes.
looking at my
Are you in the
screen?
G? No, I'm not. Hold on. GPU particles. Under display.
Display. Hue variation. Hue variation max
0.15.
0.18.
No, 1.8, okay. That should just work. That should give us the yellow flame particles along with the reds. Nice.
He wrote
But
it
then
from scratch
smoke.
and with shader nodes.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it off. Look at him go! Of course, normals might be smoky. Yeah. a little bit too smoky.
Normal, regular, normal orbs.
Normal, real, yeah. I might make these a little bit darker. Just like there. 66666. Nailed that. Do 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 do. Okay. Morb size equals morb size times 0.9. They are going to be slightly small. I wanted it to be not quite full black, but mostly black. So let's see how it looks. What are your thoughts, Ada? This is your reward. How do you feel about... Oh gosh! Hold on. I forgot. Okay, so we scroll out of here. There we go. So I can spawn in some regulars, spawn in a gold, and then spawn in a smoky. Particle's not there. Why is the particle not there? Because I forgot to do this. Restart. 10 regs, 2 gold, and a smoky. Left corner bad. Yeah, it's on the... Oh no, the whole screen's bad for you right now.
I'm covering the
let me
whole
drop
left
20
corner.
of them.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah. There. One of these should be on screen at this point.
There we go.
There you go. There's your smoky morbs.
Okay.
How are those, Ada? Morbs!
Ada, what do you think?
A little more smoky. Maybe the smoke can get further away from the morb. Okay. I can do
I was
that.
thinking that too. Have the smoke rise more. Before it
So
dies.
currently on the GPU particles, the smoke lasts for 2 seconds. So I could go to morb and I could say particles dot lifetime equals 4 seconds. And then, because I forgot to, I should make these corruptible. There we go. They're now corruptible. Add 20 of those, and then add 20 smokies, add 20 more regulars. It does look like the fiery morbs burned out, which is kind of fitting. Looks fine. Sweet. Quellis, do you think they look smoky enough?
Hold. Okay. Oh yeah, that's great.
And then let's just test a good old corruption on them, shall we? So add some durables or some regulars. Add some smokies. So they should be plenty corruptible. I don't know which one it has. Oh, it's that top one. I see. Every 4 seconds you can add a new one to the corruption. I like that they only start spreading after stage 2. it adds. It's just like it's the limitation they needed. Keeps them humble.
They look like they last as long as the others.
No, they do not last as long. Oh, but they are lasting longer. Why are they lasting longer? You're not wrong. Look at those corrupted smoky morbs. They're like normal corrupted morbs, but they're smoky.
Smoky. Smoking a pancake?
Alt F4. Now, why are they lasting not long? How much does a regular morb last?
A regular amount.
Regular morbs decay. Oh, they decay at 5. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah. Good call, Ada. Good call. These last 10. I doubled it because I thought it was less.
Yeah, go ahead, Infinite.
2.5, please.
Do you have a preference what we call you, or is Infinite fine? But yeah, we love to help, so feel free to ask any questions you have.
Azarin, I love that, but I actually don't think that's going to be possible. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. I can make it so that when the corruption increases.
I love how every time you get a new idea, you're initially like, no, too hard, we can't do it. And then you think for a moment, and you're like, okay, put everything on hold, we're doing this right now.
Yeah. Look, I get inspired. Someone says, can you do something? And my brain's instinctively like, that sounds like work. And then it immediately is like, but wait a minute.
But think of the possibilities.
Can we?
They look like they last as long as the others.
Let's make new particles. No, they do not last as long.
Sorry, I was watching the clip. I was trying to get it on the screen, but I couldn't do it fast enough. It just started auto-playing. Alright, I made a multi-morb image as well. Oh, we should remove that one. There's a couple of built-in ones that are just kind of pointless. Send a message in sub-only mode.
So, now we can actually test what this is going to look like. So, if we change the color of the particles using this, we can, in fact, make them purple.
Would it be possible to have the fiery have a chance to change to the smoky orb? I was thinking about that. Like,
I was also thinking about that.
If the fiery burns out in some circumstance?
I was thinking it could be like golden morbs, where there's a chance of the smoky morb to be a fiery morb instead of a smoky morb.
Oh yeah, because smoky's a redeem.
Yes. But it'd be really rare. It'd be like the normal rare chance just on sending a message of getting a gold, which is I think 1 in 100 or 5 in 100. It's not great.
Welcome back, my guy. We now have icons for a few of the reward redeems, mostly just the morb ones.
Forgot to turn that off.
Why are the smokes so big?
Forgot to turn that off. Okay. Spawn some regs. Spawn some durables. Spawn a couple of golds. Spawn 20, maybe 30 smoke morbs. And then drop a friend. What? Oh. If new particles. Okay. 20 of these, let's say 20 of these, 20 more of these, 3 golds, 20 smokers, 30 smokers, and then 1 friendship morb to spread friendship.
There we go. So we can corrupt smokes.
Yep. Specifically, we're going to see if their color successfully changes their particle color. They don't live for very long, so they'd have to be in a really intense corruption zone to really notice the difference. But I can make that happen here for testing. You just make this place
Yeah, just make it insane.
really rough for corruption.
Back to Trig. Good luck, fun guy.
There we go, he can help. They get real fast once they start compounding each other.
Yeah. You're just doing this because you want to enjoy watching the corruption spread. You could have just bought
Look,
20 corrupted ones.
First of all, yes. Literally, yes. I like watching the spread. And it's a good time to bug test the spread to make sure it's working as intended, which it is.
Okay, you got me there. That was a little bit of copium, but you got me. You're right. I can't argue with that. Yeah.
Powerful copium. Look at it go! Okay, fine. Hit him with the... It's really enjoyable, I agree. Alright, so now let's put in some smoke.
Smoke.
They won't really stand a chance. Like, these two are probably goners.
Yeah, those two are...
We need to make
focused.
sure their colors change, because I didn't notice them changing last time, but it could be that they're just too early. Looks like they're not
that one's at
purpling very
level 1.
much.
It's not changing.
It's at level 2 now. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, fine. Let's go figure out why. What did I do to make it not work? If new particles... I'm guessing it's the if new particles. If new particles not equals null is the same as if new particles. So why is this not functioning? Let me print. Also, where's the other print? Where are you? Get out here. Okay, time for not messing around.
What's wrong with the URL of the clip? Send us the URL. Or was it the last clip you did?
Corruption's not changing. Or that's not firing the thing.
American Artsy Eagle, this is Sparta? I mean, that's a totally based URL. I don't know what the issue is. You're asking AI for help on trigonometry? Are you trying to do that SOHCAHTOA?
Oh, because this. That's what's happening. Now we should be able to drop 40 corrupteds the dream, am I right? And then drop in some smokes.
Smoke out.
And now it should actually affect the color of the particles. Yep, it is. It's subtle, but it's happening. Yeah, look at that. Corrupted smoke. Theoretically, the fire particles are also susceptible. Oh no, because fire can't be corrupted. Darn. The fire particles have built into them that they can be affected by corruption. They're just, wait, you don't have me on big screen anymore.
I'm talking about Sokotoa.
They're not even seeing the purple.
It was a quick interruption to talk about Sokotoa.
Sokotoa is the best.
Your big screen now.
I am only panicking because smoke doesn't last very long. Look at the purple smoke!
Your avatar, like, I think GDTuber crashed? What is going on?
Ah!
Can I kill it?
Yeah, Mike, are you seeing the dream that's on screen?
Oh, I love that.
These are durables too.
Oh, the smoke also slowly changes with the corruption level.
That's what we've been doing.
Nice.
See, watch. If you watch these fresh ones, they have regular smoke color. But then, if we let them just hang out with the corrupted morbs...
Can you drop 10 regulars?
I sure can.
Thank you. Mike and he'll redeem drop 10 morbs, but since we're showing your overlay and not mine.
So you can see, they are in fact turning purple, the smoke, like over here. Yeah, the smokes don't last long at all, which is perfect. To be fair, this is not the real stream Mike and Hill. I was doing some testing and spawned in a beautiful bed of 40 corrupted morbs. There. So, these top ones aren't even going to make it to the corruption. Like, this corruption probably will not make it to the top before the whole thing just evaporates. But we'll see. We'll see who wins. Corruption spread or smoke decay. This is the real battleground over here. Oh, I bet Twitch loves this.
What do you mean? Oh, like the bitrate?
Whoa! Look at the gradient as the corruption climbs!
I love that. It's so smooth.
Alright, well, corruption, I think, beats smoke there. Oh no, we still have some, like, pure smoke particles. Oh, nope, they're not pure anymore. Well, they're still pretty gray. And they're gone. Okay, let me go ahead and push these changes. Let me get pulled to make sure there's no merge conflicts. There are merge conflicts, hold on. Da, 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 da. Where are the merge conflicts?
Let me put the real overlay back.
The merge conflicts are scripts main.gd, of course.
Settle the merge beef.
Why is it not telling me? VS Code, just tell me where the issues are.
It should. It's usually pretty good at telling you where your merge conflicts are.
Oh, because I need to... Because I think I might have git added. Which means I need to git reset. Or no, git add a git commit -m add smoky morb. And then git pull, and it will be like, Yeah, there it goes. And it looks like there weren't any conflicts.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm a little worried about this change before I push it. Or I'm going to push it, but don't pull it yet.
Okay.
I did a few system settings while I was testing and doing export icon stuff. So I just want to check the repo and manually look at the diff and make sure there wasn't anything weird.
See you soon, fun guy.
BRB later. Commit this one.
How to
this is-
do
It's not mine.
this thing that
What is the thing you want to do?
cooldown on the attack, but it seems like it's really hard to get information from the animator to the code and vice versa.
Well, but remember the animator is running animations, and those animations can access the code just fine.
Oh, maybe I could make a function call right at the end of the attack animation?
Exactly.
Because I've been trying to do like send a or actually I could also do the timer. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a lot of ideas. I don't know how to articulate what I'm thinking. Brain moved too fast.
Okay, you can get pull and you can push. You should be able to run everything. You should just be fine. I do like working with that animator, Ada. I think it's quite nice.
I'm having a hard
For
time
anything-
understanding the animator, but it's been interesting.
For any time you're animating multiple properties, or when you're going to be doing the same animation over and over, or when your animation is more complex, like it does something and then 3 seconds later it needs to trigger a function, and then 3 seconds later it needs to do this. Like that's what the animation's just perfect for, the animation player.
My other option has been to have like 20 timers that are all going off at different times, which is just a nightmare, and that sounds worse than dealing with the animator. Because otherwise I'm basically just writing a state machine myself, which actually could be fun if I knew how to write state machines better.
Oh, Ada, you're talking about the state machine. You're talking about the animation tree player. It's a little funky, but there are decent use cases for it. I do think it's obnoxious, like the blend time, or not the blend time, but like getting the animation player to seek somewhere is obnoxious, because you can't just say like, oh, animation tree seek. You have to first set the animation playback queue itself to a variable or something, and then from that variable you can run seek with a string name. I just think it's kind of grody the way they got that set up.
Alright, this is adding the smoke. We don't have a way to spawn the smoke from a reward or anything right now, right?
Not yet, but we need to, because that's the
Okay.
whole point.
So that's my goal.
Yes.
Got it.
I guess I'll get the icon for you. You stream your screen, but I'm gonna go get the icon for you for the reward.
Donka, big need that. Wait, oh, I'm in the wrong script. That's why I can't find anything I'm looking for. That makes sense. Here's what we need. And then our redemption is just going to be to spawn like one smoke, right?
Our redemption is just going to be to spawn like one smoke, right? I was almost thinking 2, because they don't last very long.
Okay. Do 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 do.
$112 Smoky. Nice. Send that to you.
Yeah. What was that other thing that I need to do? Oh, I need to go create the reward. That's what I'm missing.
There we go. 112 Smoky.
Donka.
I actually am hungry. Hungry, but for real.
Hungry but real?
Hunger real, yeah.
Trigonometry makes scene. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like you did the thing, so good job.
It makes sense.
Yeah, are you hungry like the wolf?
I am hungry like the wolf.
Drop smoke morbs. Drop smoke morbs.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. Do you have a link to what you're working on, or what you were working on, Ada? Would love to see it.
Oh yeah. Or a clip or something maybe? Whatever works. How expensive is smoke morbs? We said it was pretty cheap, right?
Yeah, they should be wildly cheap. See a short in the Discord? Sweet.
Maybe 50?
Yeah, I'm thinking 50.
Yeah, half price of the regular morbs.
Gotcha, Ada. Do you happen to know? Oh, there it is.
What?
Oh, that's cool. That's a well done little animation there. I love that.
Would you post it in the server or something?
Yeah, it's in Godot and programming yesterday.
Oh yeah, the little jumping animation. Oh my gosh. Windows, can you please?
More like Windows.
There we go, now it's playing. It's so good. Gosh, this is so loud, I'm sorry. I think you all can hear that too.
With my own drawn animation, you're so proud of so little. It's not so little, it's awesome. Alright, have you updated GDTuber, Quellis?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're doing the
GDTuber.
thing, that's right.
I'm working on more.
Sorry.
There's
That's
so
what I
many-
meant, and then I remembered that you're currently adding the channel point reward. That was me misremembering.
Okay, we need to resize this 3 times. Super annoying.
It's annoying that Twitch doesn't do that for you. It's not that complicated, guys.
With emotes, it'll do an auto resize for you, or an auto scale. But not with this.
Takes 2 seconds in image magic. Twitch.
I feel like that's also an at me because I'm doing it the long way as well.
No, you'd have to set up the script. And I don't know how many times we're doing this, but probably not like 100 times. But Twitch is doing this thousands of times. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands. So for them, automating it would just make way more sense.
Export as. This one is 28. Export. Go here. Smoky 112. Smoky 56.
What if you put the Smoky 112 in the 28 by 28? What happens? Wow, that's annoying.
Yeah, it gets angy. It has to be the right size. There we go.
Is the background color red? Why is the background color red?
Oh, we can change that. Where did it go? Here. What do you want it to be?
Yeah. Yeah, there. Smoke morbs!
Smoke morbs! Okay.
Drop morb, you should also make the background more like the morb color. The more similar that the icon colors and the background colors are, the easier they're going to be to find. Yeah, make sure it works.
Oh, it definitely doesn't work right now.
What happened?
I haven't figured out the reward ID yet because I just created the reward.
I meant the software. Ada Do Stuff just redeemed it. Thank you. Hold on. Wait. It's not real. It's not real.
It's not real yet. Hold on.
We will redeem those.
There. Now it's real.
All right. So now to the exporter. Don't say it's real. It's not real on chat. It just works.
Oh wait. Yeah. Sorry. It's not real yet. It's only real-ish.
It's functional, but it's not real.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the export all
this
thing.
one, save, then close, then we export all.
Did you save the wrong one? I mean, it won't matter which one you saved, but
I am quite certain that I didn't.
We'll see if it loads with Smokies or not. If it loads with Smokies, it was the wrong one, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Smokies won't even load correctly. Ugh.
What? Why?
Because I haven't set that up.
Okay. I owe you 2 Smokies. There we go. Now it should be real.
4 Smokies. 4, right? Because each spawn 2?
Oh yeah, I forgot that it's supposed to spawn more than 1.
Oh.
I have them spawning 1 right now.
Then 1 is fine. Look at those Smoky Morbs! It's fine for them to spawn 1. The screen would get flooded otherwise.
No, I think it should be more than 1.
Make sure the notification audio gets turned off, and the notification visuals.
I'm keeping the notification visuals on, but yeah, notification audio for sure.
Let's go, Ada! We got Smoky Morbs! You got your reward redeem! So my question to you, Ada, does that answer your question of how does make a custom reward work? Do you feel like your question was sufficiently answered?
Dude, how did I do that? Oh no.
So many. The answer is that we workshop it, and then I get inspired, and then I get carried away. And now we have corruptible Smoky Morbs with corruptible smoke.
Okay, done.
I really will do a Morb stream tomorrow because I want to have Twitch point rewards, and that means I have to stream a ton. And it'll probably be chaotic because I don't have point rewards. I might tie them all to chat commands.
Mm-hmm.
Just so people can still play with them during the stream.
Wait, is it not working? It was just working, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why did it not work?
You said it was.
What?
I don't know. Did Adam not get the last, like, 4 Smokies?
Yeah. That
Thank
one
you, fun guy.
What?
Remember that they disappear really fast, so they might have just vanished.
I don't know.
I'll be happy to see you there, fun guy. I'll announce it in the server when I start streaming tomorrow.
Shout out Code807. Go give him a follow. He's really cool. If you like what you see here, you'll like what you see on his channel because it's literally the same streamers over on that channel.
Imagine. I feel like I might put myself at the top of the screen for It's Morbin Time stream because
so you don't get buried.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally based.
I'll put like a Linux wallpaper, Ubuntu wallpaper in the background for interesting but mild visuals, and then me at the top right, and then it'll just be Morbid Time.
You're just gonna debate people like that?
What do you mean?
Debate people into thinking you're a Linux user.
I am a Linux user. I have a dual boot.
Okay, you got me there.
I've even got like a Turbo Nerds Linux build because I use Artix, which is Arch, by the way, but without System D, which is just even more nerdy than Arch.
Wild.
Look at the 1000-bit morb just hanging out in the air. It does not have time for the ground.
Yo, Arch, by the way.
Look at it go! It just will not touch the ground! Oh, nope.
Okay, that smoke morb worked.
Oh, there it goes.
It must be working then. I must just be crazy.
It is working.
Yeah.
They just disappear really fast.
I must just actually be incorrect.
Another reason I leave stream around this time instead of staying the whole time is because this is about the time everyone gets home. So it's good to go be social. Pretend I'm some sort of social creature.
Yeah. Pretending to be social is almost as important as actually being social.
I think so. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Well, this has been a blast. Thank you everyone for encouraging my Morb addiction. I hope to see as many of you as I can tomorrow for Morbin Time. Thank you for the follow, React.js.
React.js. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Let's find a raid target.
Oh, we're ending? All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. I might hang out in Discord.
What's going on around here? We got morbs.
Yeah, morbs.
If you send a message in chat, morb drops. There are also plenty of channel point redemptions for weirder morbs. The fancy purple ones you see on screen are from cheers. If someone cheers 100 or more, it drops one of those special ones. With varying tiers, depending on how much. If it's 1,000 morbs, it's a special one. If it's 5,000, it's even more special. If it's 10,000, blah, 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 whatever the Twitch tiers are. And if it's 1 bit, it still is special, but it's not immortal. I'm also a big morb fan.
Did Fortune actually just end his stream right when I was about to rate him? Yes.
Get actually trolled.
Get actually trolled. We got wrecked.
What is that? Constantly yelling at my friends. What are they playing? Oh, that's Overcooked. Okay.
You also may have noticed, Diarrhea, that when you followed, about 5 morbs dropped in that moment. And various other Twitch API events such as subscriptions and bits and other things, spawn various amounts and various types of morbs.
Oh yeah, we have raid morbs.
We got raid morbs.
Also, please refer to them as React Quellis for me. If there's anything in your name that you're going to shorten their name to, please make it React.
You don't like diarrhea?
Excuse me? What did you just ask me?
It's fun.
Quellis, please. We today spent a lot of stream adding corrupted morbs, which are scary looking and can spread their corruption to regular morbs. We also added smoky morbs, which are very cheap but also don't last very long.
What do you mean? I feel like that shouldn't be a hot take. Okay. I found our raid target. We're raiding Finding Focus. I believe he's making his game in love, but it's very like GBA style pixel art. Super cool. Big fan of what he's doing over there. We're gonna go give him a little raid, give him a little love.
Sweet.
Get in there. Our raid message will be Quellis raid incoming. Please copy that message and paste it into his chat once we get in there. You can also add whatever emotes you want to make it fun. If you are a subscriber, use some sub emotes.
Sounds good to me. I'll get those sub emotes ready.
Otherwise, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. We got a lot of follows, a lot of good stuff happening today. We really appreciate you all.
See you in the Discord and see you tomorrow for Morbid Time.
All right, let's raid. See you there. Goodbye.